Okay, okay, good, good. Everything's still working. A few little updates here and there, but I have a good feeling about this. Enough. Alright, let's hope our first little check whether all the systems are updated and working properly goes as follows. Alright, that looks about right, I think, yes? Yeah. Pretty sure that's correct. More or less lined up. Yeah, that's fine, that's good. Okay. Which presidential memorial in Washington, D.C. was inspired by the Roman Pantheon and Monticello? Hmm. I don't think Washington, because that's just the obelisk. But I admit it, I don't know. Lincoln Memorial? I don't know what the FDR one looks like. The Jefferson one has kind of a Greek look. Is that the Pantheon? There's lots there. Man, I don't know. I'm gonna get this wrong. Oh, okay, lucky. I have seen the Jefferson Memorial, it's quite good. What pet did Sarah Bernhardt famously feed milk and champagne? I don't know who that is. Alligator? Oh, okay. What are camel humps primarily made from? Fat. So the water is stored in, because you store water in fat, that's how it works. Which goddess offered Paris wisdom and military success in exchange for being named the most beautiful? I feel bad about this, I'm not sure. Was it Aphrodite? Ah, it was Athena. Right. I don't know my legends. Students of which university are credited with inventing bungee jumping? Is it ETH Zurich? Okay, Oxford. Yeah, sorry. My latency is good, it's not that good. So, unless I spend a really long time. You know, it's still worth, just in case I take longer to answer a question. Yeah, not amazing. Not amazing. I'm amazed the ones that I got the ones I did, honestly. Okay, Game Duel. We gotta guess the character. This looks vaguely familiar. It's like some sort of plague doctor or something. Right? But I don't know any more than that is the trouble. I'm gonna have to skip so I can see more of them. Oh, it just switches sides. Is it the Hunter from Bloodborne? Okay. Well, if I just type in Bloodborne, I don't get any matches. Oh, jeez, now I don't know. So there's a lot of kind of generic looking character design out there. I know it's mean of me. Maybe I can get. Okay. So I was off with the others. Man, I have no fucking idea who this is. Swearing early. That's not a good idea. Whatever. Okay, so we got the lower half of a face, white face. They're wearing a cloak sort of thing. Yeah, I can't check by game. I'd have to guess the name of the character. Is it Ellie Williams from The Last of Us? Just wrapped in a blanket? I still don't know who that is. Like it's just a person in a cloak. I know not everyone can be a big standout, but I okay, I'll try that. Played, you say? No matches. Yeah, it doesn't seem to. ESLFES. Nah, no matches for that. I have no idea who this is. Alright, Plague Tales. Oh. A Plague Tale. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know that one. Is that the one where she has the little brother and, like, the little brother's, like, responsible for everything that goes wrong? Like, he keeps on summoning rats and panicking and ruining everything? I've heard very mixed reviews on that. Specifically, it was a reviewer who was a father themselves. Yeah, no, I mean, I got advice from everyone. One reviewer who was saying they were recently a father themselves and they still hated the child in it. They said that the problem would be solved in the game if they just wrung his bloody neck. A harsh response, but apparently they had a video game child that failed to elicit any sympathy from someone who was a recent father themselves. I will check the other ones just in case. Cover art. Yeah. Again with the how to play. Oh, Jesus. That Dino Crisis? Probably not. Is that one of the Monster Hunters, maybe? Probably not. What we're learning here is that I'm really out of touch with it's some sort of dragon. Is it Dragon Age? Oh, wait, wrong franchise and saga. Isn't that helpful? There's a dragon in it. Maybe it's Dragon Age. Should be dragons in that. Maybe it's Baldur's Gate 1. Oh, it's Dragon's Dogma. Well, chat's really good at this game, even if I'm not. So thanks for that, chat. What we're getting here is that I don't play a lot of games. Well, I mean, like, I do, but, like, I can't really stay up to date. But there's only certain games I play. Okay, artwork. Oh. I believe that, yeah, I believe you. I'm not even going to bother with that. Can't begin to guess. Can't begin. Prequel, map editor, army stacks. No. Oh, Borderlands. Yeah, you're probably right about that, eh? It's probably like Claptrap or something. Wrong franchise and saga. Wait, is that DuckTales? Is that the robot one on the wheel? Okay, is DuckTales two separate words? And it's correct franchise. Okay. I just need to guess better. Is it DuckTales 2? Is it DuckTales Remastered? Yes, okay. There's little fins on top that gave it away. Alright, we're not going to worry about the keywords. And this one's just guessing. Oh wait, I hate this one. Alright, well we're going on to food guesser then. Alright, moving on. How am I coming through? Is the sound okay? I want to make sure I'm not deafening you guys, or being too loud, or being too quiet, or whatnot. Herky Von Turkey. We'll do the daily food guess first. Then we'll plate off so we can warm ourselves up for Scrandle. Oh, hey! These look like twisties. Now, a few people do this. Cornmeal, vegetable oil, whey powder, cheese powder, salt, monosodium glutamate. Feed it to the babies. Monosodium glutamate. I'll have it on sour cream. A few people do these. Paprika. These do seem to be... They do look like Cheetos, don't they? But like every country has like a Cheeto. Satisfying iconic crunch. They must mean Cheetos. Cheetos are... I gotta tell you. Cheetos, where I'm from, inferior. Like, house pays out. American Cheetos are better, and use corn oil instead of palm oil, so good for you. But yeah, I want to say United States. Right? Ice cold. Oh boy. Ice cold into the west. Because it says paprika, I'm just gonna say Hungary, just as a goof. Ice cold. Twisties! Fuck. Right, it's Australia. Twisties and Cheetos look really similar. Should have gone with my gut. Second I got the name. Okay, pork liver, pork heart, pork intestines, pork stomach, pork meat, pork bones, pork kebab, pork scampi, pork patty, pork pie, pork ice cream, buttered toast with maple syrup, a little scoop of mascarpone, and pork. Let's see. This looks pretty Chinese to me. The white pepper they use in every part of the pig. Certainly I'm going to come at the gate and guess China first. Cool. To the south. To the south of China, but only cool. So that could still include a lot of Asia. Vietnam. Pig's organ soup. We're warm with Vietnam. We gotta go further south. Pretty much straight down, though. So, I mean, that's encouraging, right? It's gotta be a good sign. Let's see, south of Vietnam. They're not talking about Australia again. Rex, you said Singapore, yeah? I reckon you might be on something. Let's try Singapore. Singapore. Hey! Correct. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Man, I'm only leaving one set of footsteps today. You guys are carrying me. Oh ho ho. What do we have here? Flour, eggs, sugar, lard, lemon zest, cinnamon optional, sesame seeds. But sounds good. Traditional sweet pastry known for its rich, buttery flavor and crumbly texture. It sounds a little shortbreadish. It's probably, I'm gonna say Germany out the gate. And see how we go. Like, we want to stay like, okay. After that, I'm gonna guess France. Borders. Mantisada. That sounds pretty Spanish. I'll be honest. Correct! Safe by the language. No, you know, Spain knows its way around a pastry as well. How about that? We did okay today. What is that, like a flat 12,000? And the community average is 10,800. So, yeah. So we would have, or I should have just said Twisties. Should have said Twisties. But in my defense, they look identical to Cheetos. And they're both just brand names. So, I mean, but again, Twisties, not as good as Cheetos. That's just, sorry to any Australians listening, but Cheetos crunch better, and they're cheesier. I might even qualify them as dangerously cheesy. Alright, plate-off time. Ooh. I reckon the Faculele is being let down by its picture, but neither of them look amazing. Anyway, it's fine. It's delicate pastry made with brochu, cheese, sugar, and eggs. That sounds good as hell. And the other one, Bacala alla Lucana, is soaked salted cod in water. Ooh. If anyone actually checks the ingredients, this is absolutely has to have it, right? Yeah. Painkiller. Ooh. Oh, but look at this. And this is some sort of weird doo-doo meat. And this is probably, I think people like cocktails, but chunks of meat, rich, luscious sauce, a blend of hearty beef, tangy mustard, herbs, velvety sauce, caramelized onions, served with a chips. Dark run. A painkiller is awful good. But like, I think more people are into beef than to cocktails, right? Am I going crazy here? Like, I'm okay with either one winning. I honestly am. And the goblin in me wants to say it's the painkiller. But like, I figure everyone's about meat and chips. Right? Right. Goat meat pepper soup. Oh, that's some bap though. Rice bowl, raw fish, and array of fish. I think more people are going to be into the goat meat than the raw fish, right? Although people do like sushi. These are both good, but like South Korean food tends to, yeah. Omija-cha. Oh, yeah. Okay, and this is exceptional. What is it? It made from garlic, anchovies, and olive oil and butter. That's gonna be so good. That's gonna be so good. Fuck. It's gonna be like Caesar's dressing, but as a dip. Probably still the Korean stuff? Yeah? Yeah. It's the anchovies. The anchovies are gonna be, these both look good, but I'm gonna go with the pampucci on this. Yeah. This is one of those bready looking sausages. Okay. What is... Sorry for my pronouncing. Calamocchio. I don't know how you do an X. Refreshing beverage. Red wine and cola? Oh, baby, I do that anyways. Yeah, I'm voting for that. Nice. Jelly slice. Ooh. Why is the jelly slice sideways? And we looking at it through a Fresh Prince chair? What are we doing here? I'm no stranger to a bit of processed tinned meat. Why is it sideways? Corone. Okay, this stuff would have to be. I mean, everyone loves corone. Come on. Squeaky cheese. I have to admit, I got a lot of time for that. Really good, but come on, a chocolate cornet. Literally corone. Yeah. Sorry, you have to be something exceptional to beat that. Oh, I know this. It's like fairy bread, but they use like chocolate sprinkles, right? Yeah. It's basic, but I mean, it would hit the spot. Okay, coconut milk vegetable stew. I mean, that sounds better, honestly. This is good, but it's too basic. Yeah, it shows what I know. Look, it's like 4%. Big deal. Oh, come on. You gotta go for the assemble your own soup. It's so good, man. Really? Man. Now I stand by my decision. I'm still above average. Those places where you can assemble your own ingredients in your soup, they're class. Like when especially when the weather gets cold and you can have yourself a bunch of like laksa soup but with a bunch of spam and hard-boiled eggs in it. It's amazing. Everyone should do it. It's a good date night. Alright. Moving on. Onto the Scrandle. I know we all look forward to the Scrandle. It's time to do the daily. We're going to do another daily again. That's the advantage of me starting early. Alright, it's the bonus round. Polar sausage and chips. People are gonna glaze this too much. I know, like, the ratio of meat to brine isn't that important, but this looks good as hell. Polar sausage, yeah. Voting for that. On principle. Cheese fries. Well, would you look at that? They got the cheese to melt. But the cheese is separate and there's not enough fry. This... with Cholula packets. Ho 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 ho. Cholula, you say. That's a good melt. I don't know what. I guess you can dip those, but that looks better, I think. That's cheaper, though. Man, oh, that's too big a difference. It shouldn't have won by that much. Vegan pizza or homemade pear? Pear, right? Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm just gonna crash and burn with this one, I can just tell. Southern style smashed potato or sausage barbecue burnt ends. It's that one. Hot dog or chicken burger? I'm gonna go with the hot dog on this one. It's 0. Lime pie? I'll take the poutine. Looks a little dry, but it'll be alright. General Tso's meatball supreme sub with cucumber, huh? Fish and chips. I'm going with the meatball sub. Breakfast. Yeah. French toast sticks. Dude. Like, the breakfast doesn't actually look that bad, but grilled cheese. Well done with extra glitter. Grimace burger. The Grimace burger? Right, okay, good. Takis and milk. These are both terrible. On principle, the boiled pork feet? Okay. Veal meatballs. Ooh, with mashed potatoes and soup. Or zander filet. People are gonna take meatballs over fish, probably. Hey, you know what? I didn't come out of the gate strong, but we finished pretty nice. Above average. Above average. That's not too bad. And we're gonna leave Scrandle up. But I'll see you guys at the game. Come on, yeah. He's mad. He's mad. Come on, yeah. He's mad. No, that's all. We don't have any sound. Oh, well, we'll get the introduction. It's fine. Things are happening. These still camera moving cutscenes remind me a lot of okay, someone got into a car crash. I think that was me. They remind me a lot of Contraband Police. Actually, a lot of the graphics in this game just kind of do in general. I'm gonna check my volume settings. You gotta keep on clicking it, that's fine. Okay, we have sound now, good. Send your mom and daddy out of the room. My name is Mister Halligan, and welcome to Cheap Car Repairs. This game, I believe, is from Poland, and I was attracted to it because it looked like a sort of fun muck about, and explore sort of game, while also being a car repair simulator. Alright, move around, shift to run. Good, good, good. Some guys are honking because he wants service. Sebastian! Local village brawler needs a pimped out ride. The car's sills are eaten by rust. Get the car to usable state. You might even pay if he's got anything on him. $30. Oh boy. My overheads better be almost nothing. Press E to interact with objects. Okay. Press E to pick up tools. Okay. E for everything. Press the E key. Grip some rust and then be on the car body. Okay. Alright, let's just go to town this thing. What does it have? Oh, brushed metal, right? Like a DeLorean. Obviously, it doesn't matter if I hit the windows. That's good. Let's just go stupid on them. You don't have to be careful here at all. Turn on the boombox. Oh, right, yeah, sure. Hey, not bad. I always wonder what these things are for. Right? I've never really done much work in a car work. These things here, all I know is if you hold them near someone's face, they tell you what you want to know. Oh. That's enough rust taken care of? Okay, we'll just spray over the rest. We are being sloppy after all. Yeah. Well spotted, Rex. This is a game where you can import your own MP3s. So I have done so. But we're listening to the Jazz Jackrabbit soundtrack. But yes, we're wanted. And you don't have to pay for it or anything. That's amazing. Yo, good to go. I need to put it back properly. Oh man, am I ever getting that? Oh, there we go. Oh, okay, right there. That's handy. Just falls on the ground. Brilliant. That rug looks familiar. There are some severe assets in this game. Oh, and I love that I can see just from my shadow that I don't exist. My shadow's just a floating pool. Anyways, polish it up. Polish. Time to polish this car. Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, that's fine. Call that a day. Don't chuck it everywhere, man. Yeah, come get your car. Alcohol? I could have got an alcohol bonus? Power's out. Okay. I think it's fucking great. They cut off my electricity. So they weren't bluffing when the payment thing came in. Laptop disappeared for me too quickly. Can I not throw this? No throw button, just pick up and drop. Oh, I see this. Right. Not a fence, it's just a bunch of stacked wood. That's a difference. My neighbor's property. Do they have anything good? Check my own property as well, mind you. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Oh. Yeah, that's a drinking sound. That's absolutely not someone just running a tap or pouring water into a bucket. Come on, man. You're not gonna give me... Oh, there we go. Can you smell it, John? That's what free fucking electricity smells like. Okay. Green, red, yellow, blue. Half rep or lever. Green, red, yellow, blue. And then we have a bit of lag. Okay, that's cool. And the power's back on, apparently. That's good. Anything in the boxes? Hey, question.
I enjoyed that.
Oh, right.
I'm just staying in my lane. I'm only saying exactly what you've asked me to say. And now I've already ruined
Oh,
it.
man.
Well, no,
This radio station's got mistakes happen. I love that show.
Usually, Leo, in these small episodes,
You should all
we kind of
subscribe
just
to Mistakes
screw around
Happen.
and have like a format where we invent things off the top of our heads. But now we have an episode with you on it.
YouTube channel and podcast about world building. Which I'm now gonna make noises over the top of. So yeah, that confirms the red car at the opening was mine. I gotta get all the rust off because I'm meant to do a good job on this one, I guess. Oh. Found the bug. That bit's not changing no matter what. I don't make my entire car silver, right? That'll be cool. That'll look gangster. There's nothing wrong with having a completely silver car. I hope. And yeah, the Jazz Jackrabbit soundtrack to me is an all-timer, frankly. Right up there. With Spanky stuff. He's gonna look way better, I can feel it. Oh. Yeah, right, grinded this.
I mean, you don't have to pretend you're a Viking. It's not cultural appropriation. You can just be a Viking. There's no Vikings around, as far as I know. There's you.
I think an entirely silver car actually has potential.
To sort of waddle in mud. I do occasionally wear rags.
Oh, there's still rust on it. I missed the spot. Okay, this thing's, I can tell, it's going to be a huge pain in the ass. Just a second. Because I'm having some serious physics collision with this box. So, oh, okay.
And they left all their beer.
I'll reattach that, how about? Just like that. Snap on.
What's that?
My house?
Aaron dares to be different because of his alcohol intolerance / allergy?
It's intolerant. When I say allergy, it's alcohol intolerant.
If you listen to all of Mistakes Happen, they actually talk about Valor and Hope. I forget which episode, so you have to listen to all of it to find out. But the hosts of Valor and Hoop alumni, complete gibberish for those who don't know. But for those who do know, I hope that's interesting. Oh, I'm on the paint my vehicle stage, but there's still rust on it. Okay, the fact that I'm just a floating tool has become very apparent. this range I've got on this tool. I work from a godly perspective.
We haven't moved in.
Can I get that one spot yet? We may never know. Anyways, it's pretty stripped down. I can probably safely paint it.
But we have to do some renovations and some getting some carpet pulled up and stuff like that. So, but that's very exciting for me. That's the most exciting thing that's happened recently. And guys, homes are really expensive. Did you know this?
Yeah.
Let's see, what colors do I have?
Yeah. Anyway, I can't believe we've been talking for 7 minutes.
Our new member. Not that he's going to be doing much, our regular stuff, but we'd like to bring him back in the future.
I think of Leo as a member.
Sure you do. Let's rock on.
I appreciate that.
So it was the
You're welcome.
episode. Which episode number was it? Was it 4?
Yeah, that's fixing putty.
Episode
That's
4.
pliers.
We talked about.
What is that? What is
well,
that?
we always talked about in the end the
What's
Vaster.
that? I can't use any of it yet.
And that got
Okay, that's
that got
fine.
your brain meat.
Okay, so we got beige.
Yeah, as has often been the
Blue.
case in our
Someone else might need
point, you come up with brilliant ideas and just inspire
I guess I
me
could
to
just
build
repaint it
off
red, right?
and that's exactly what happened in this case.
I mean, red goes
I
pretty
know
fast,
you've written
as far as I understand it.
some of those brain meat ideas down. Would you
How come I
like
can't
to
just put
sort of,
stuff
in
on the
manner
shelf?
of what we do in our primary
Why don't I do
episodes,
this weird sort of
read out
drop?
what you've done,
Like, I just want to put it
and
on the
then,
shelf.
Then Chris and I will sort of.
No,
I
just
don't
hold
think we
my
should go to
feet.
war with them. Maybe
This is going to drive me crazy,
want
because
to
I
go
want
to
to
war
keep
with
this
Leo.
neater than that.
I know I'll win.
Okay?
I know I'll
Can I
win.
put it on the desk if I stand here? Okay,
yeah,
good.
Don't laugh.
Everything
Aaron.
in one spot.
I've been practicing jujitsu and all the other jitsus. Yep.
Right,
And I've
red
been
paint.
watching. I've finished watching all of Naruto, so now I know the jutsus as well as the jitsus. So yeah, Leo.
Sorry. Even just catching bits of it makes me laugh. I'm not just saying that because I like these people.
But yeah, look, I am very interested in what you have to say, Leo. You just alluded to.
Yeah, I reckon being all red will look pretty good. Maybe I can get more paints later. British Racing Green, maybe. Oh, Sunburst Yellow. Now that would look cool.
What a.
Super nice that this doesn't get on the windows somehow.
I was thinking about that the other day, actually.
But no, the controls seem good. Standard car fixer-upper sort of game.
As it tends to, which is, I think, normal. But I know I tend to be a little bit on the cynical side, guys. But I think it's actually a wonderful gift, and I really appreciate both of you. Not the vehicle. It's a little. I mean, I haven't had that much.
Does that count? Is that enough? I guess I meant to be doing a good job because it's my car.
I'm just, you know,
My car, idiot.
Really good. I feel good about this. I feel good about life.
Stand on the wet paint, paint the roof.
Things are fantastic.
From the godly point of view.
Not in the world.
I ain't finished. Whoa. Don't crash the game just by saving. Thank you. Not many clients recently, huh? Where's it going on that you do sloppy work? Time to change that. Advertisement is the key to business success. Alright, sure. I'm gonna finish painting my car first.
Two sort of ideas that are in parallel, I think, that just sort of
I mean, it does look better. A little polish wouldn't go away. Wouldn't go astray, but
so
it's better than it was.
looked at one brand first and then moved on to the next brand. So
But yeah, I don't know about red. I might, if I can find other colors. Ooh, black's pretty cool. Black's timeless.
that you guys are building, but I think there's some building blocks there for anyone.
We can massage it. We can do it, man. We can massage it together.
Well, what I was thinking was that to break it up a little bit, if you read that first section, and then
Okay,
we'll
go to
have
page,
a chat about it, or at least a little bit.
Oh,
and
advertisement,
then
right.
We'll get you to go back into reading the second section, and then we'll massage the whole thing into a.
Assemble the sign. LPM.
I love a relaxed hole. Let's do it.
Do you mean LMB? You do.
Do you?
How did that? Never mind.
I'm going to. I'm going to.
All right, it got me a sign. Okay.
Guys, this is a safe space. I am going to turn off my mic, so if you don't hear me going, oh my
Dawn's
God,
Other Repair is not very original.
and things like that. But this way, then it won't interfere.
Be a good, catchy name.
No worries. Cool.
Awesome.
So yeah, originally I just sort of acknowledged what Aaron put down. The practitioners known as Baistry, essentially they're wizards of a certain flavour, and their magical language and the practice that they have is Baster. Just clarifying, it's constructed artificial static language.
Perfect.
Clarity. Singular meaning represented with its own glyph. This covers every phoneme a humanoid can produce. Speaking Baster requires a gesture element as well. Feel free to correct me if I ever get this quite incorrect, but that was where I posited to go from there was allowed to
Perfect.
play with it a little bit more within the audio layout. The first tier I call
I just gotta put everything on my desk because, like,
appendages to be employed in
next
the
client and
gestures
so.
and
All right.
the words to be clearly enunciated in stark tones, much like Aaron's original fiction.
Yeah, okay, whatever. You want what you want.
Clarks, I'm probably pronouncing the Latin.
Fill up petrol, fill up brake fluid, replace cargo. Okay, that's actually quite a lot of stuff to do here.
To be described by a single appendage, and words are still distinctly recognizable from one another to an outside listener, even if the meaning or the understanding isn't apparent. However, the Vestari.
What are you gonna do when you get jacked up?
Or meter to their
By the jack 'em up kid.
and at times this can sound almost poetic or musical, depending on the spell being cast and this unique subset of phonemes. Combined with the gestures of one or both hands, a casting Vestari at this tier of fluency
What do I do?
can sometimes appear to be almost dancing whilst they
Alright.
speak aloud their spell.
Not exactly
Far from
Mombaju.
performative art, this still
But it's not
focuses
bad.
on clarity and rule. There is still no mistaking the act for what it is. A
Put the wrench
practitioner
down carefully.
casting a spell, just sometimes it can look and sound appealing. So,
Okay,
from there
good, we have some
enter
clipping
the
issues.
third tier, or the Minuridae, blah, blah, blah. Sorry, can't get my tongue around that one. The liars, essentially, in the
Okay, good.
gestures
Tie comes off.
condensed into precise
Apparently this tie is no good,
single hand or the fingers, vocally, the sound,
and this tie doesn't bounce. Okay.
also
Oh, it's okay. I have a tie that matches exactly.
they have
Yeah,
such a
cool.
grasp of the language, or at least the portion of it that they have devoted themselves to mastering, that the mental framework
Alright.
they've built supports the clarity of intent, even when the words are running.
Then I grab
so
it by the
quickly,
wheel
an
to
outside
pick it up.
observer cannot easily differentiate one word or sound from the next. The story at this tier are generally considered to be among the
And then
elite
you just-
practitioners of this discipline. Formidable
That
in their own
is
right,
quite
and capable of
satisfying.
casting even in moments of stress. or
That's not bad.
duress, and that departed.
I'm on board, I'm not bored.
significantly from Aaron's original sort of
Okay.
depiction.
Hey.
So this is where I sort of started getting a little bit carried away.
I can-
The fourth tier.
Okay, I can
or
zoom
the-
with the Zeke. Will you leave me alone if I do? Whoa!
are
Whoa!
extremely rare.
Okay, good.
The practitioners
Zoomed
operating
now.
at this level, whilst generally still possessed of
Gonna
a
put my
broad
wrench
knowledge
down
of the
someplace where I can
language,
find
the
it.
lower tier
Everything on the
practitioners are still unlikely to have mastered or even learned the entire vocabulary of Faster.
Remove the
They
battery.
more often, they more often than not
Whoa,
cast
one of those
various
ones, eh?
spells at lower tiers of fluency. However, for a
I
small,
probably need to
and
wrench for that
select
too.
number of spells or effects, they have truly mastered. Their understanding of
Oh, is there anything else to drink around here?
familiarity with the specific words and gestures is so deep and so practiced that their mental framework they have built
That's fucking
is
drinking
robust
sound,
and
man.
rigid enough that it allows the
Go on,
wizard
man.
to create their own shorthand.
And the bottles don't break. It's weird.
Shorthand is
It's
unique
kind
to
of
each
maybe I
wizard,
need the
so
bottles for
personal
something,
that
but it's
simply
kind of weird
cannot
they
be
just
taught to another.
drift down
It
like
can be thought
that.
of as a reference to the actual spell held in their mind, more so than
Okay,
speaking the
zoom
spell
in.
itself. A word of
Ah,
power,
there we
as it
go.
were. If the spell were a tail, the wizard's shorthand
Oh no,
would
it's
be the
harder for me
tail's
to do it because
This
I'm drunk.
allows an entire effect to be manifested
all the
with a
screws?
single utterance or gesture. Whilst this is immensely powerful, it is also immensely specific.
Okay,
A
good.
wizard may be able to
Very
generate
easy to
light
remove
in a dark
battery.
cave with a stable temperature, predictable
There was
airflow,
one I didn't need laying
and
around.
knowable
Really?
geography. But that same wizard may not be able to generate the same effect if the lights go out mid-bar fight, covered in the ground.
All the doors open out.
Tell which way is north. At least not with this method of casting.
Almost empty.
This depth of understanding and
Okay, is this house goblin sized or am I huge for some reason? Staring down at the top of the fridge. Water? No, never touch this stuff. Sugar.
extremely dangerous to attempt as the
Crappy house falling apart. Oh, is that more paint? Oh, no, it's WD-40. Sorry. WOD-69. Very clever.
semantics that Vaster encompasses.
Do I need this one?
Does this mean it therefore encompasses all possible words?
It looks like it's hooked up to my house. I better not.
That make up those words. So as the star
Ah, Carol. That makes sense. This is a pretty cool game.
by finding a unique to them combination of meanings.
Okay, door to my house is closed.
The meaning of this specific effect.
My slightly rough house. Oh, more beer. That sounds so weird. Sounds like I'm missing my head. Oh, I see. No, enough beer's taking effect. That's good.
May well
It's taking a bit. Anyways,
they
Oh, it's over here.
know, but could have learned
What was I looking at?
in the creation of their shorthand. Redefining that word is the process
Yo.
of linking it to the construct of their spell.
More red
within
spray
their
paint?
vocabulary.
Just in
This
case.
may mean that they limit themselves
Oh,
in
some
their
wine.
potential by removing entire
I might
words
save that for later.
from their potential shade of blue at the base of a flame,
Yeah, it's
cutting
good.
themselves off from some
Oh, hey, got it
or
right in the
all
box.
fire magics, as they no longer have the adequate descriptor to fully realize the candle flame into existence. Alternately, they may come to learn the true Vaster meaning of a word, unraveling their shorthand completely, and thus coming
Okay,
back from the
I got this,
manifest
no
that
problem.
effect with previous fluency. Another reason this practice is so dangerous is that the purity
Thing
of
with the
thought
wrench,
and intent
screws.
required, and the ease with which a wizard's own consciousness can corrupt or colour that intent, is so delicate that the odds of wild, explosive magical backlash are far greater than that of creating the desired effect where and how the wizard intends. But if a true master can achieve this, the focused power available to the Vestari in the right circumstances could change the very...
I've been drinking the entire
That's the first
time,
part.
stupid game.
Stumbled a bit
I
there,
like
so-
that a lot. Oh my god, no.
It's like the game doesn't allow for you
That was really good.
being ahead of the curve on this.
That part already is larger than the original section that I came up with.
Yeah, it's the same book from a long drive.
Like I
Yeah.
said, you give me an idea and I just kind of...
Okay, open the
It's
break
not the
for
first time this has
Give me a
happened.
second.
I mean, that's the idea, I think. I think that's the idea behind the podcast in general as well, right? Like, we have, like we have these ideas, and they are all meant to be expanded upon. Perhaps we don't have the time to expand on every one of the ideas, but
Good
at
old
the
Wrench.
time,
I would never
we
touch
could.
you.
Yeah, and that's what I've loved about sort of role-playing games, like
Can I not
over
go down those
the
stairs?
years
Feel like
playing with you guys.
have to crouch.
is
Yeah, okay,
we get
there's something up with
someone
my
else's
height. and stuff.
imagination put
Oh.
down into a book or whatever.
For some reason I thought I had to go under.
They release that to the world for us to
break
go
food.
and play in, and we
Where
can
is
tweak it
it?
how we like to put our own spin on our own flavour, and that's kind of what I've done here with what Aaron's sort of initially sort of put down.
You have,
Okay,
yeah, you
there's a
have.
break food.
And yeah, no, I agree with you. That's to me, that's kind of the beauty of the role-playing
Okay,
space,
I can do
is
this.
that
I
it's
filled myself
kind of a
up, I can fill
playground
up the
for us
car,
to play
no
in, but
problem.
also redefine as like
Oh, no problem.
as we see fit.
No problem.
It's we get these we get this
There
kind
we
of
go.
framework for how to use our imaginations, and within that framework, I think we've talked about this, Aaron, in the past, is that if you have all these constraints through
I gotta put the cap back
narrative, setting, or rules,
There we
then you're actually
Next
more
is petrol.
creative because you're bound within that framework. So you have to
Mixing
think.
liquids
You have to think outside the square to
together,
have
okay.
interesting interactions and ideas there.
Yeah, I kind of think of that framework as
Alright?
giving you the tools to play with, whereas
Alright, alright. So
operating
we
in
put some.
this, there's nothing there. Like,
That's right.
Gasoline.
To even start building. see how they work.
There's a near infinite amount of sand on the real world. But,
Okay, so I gotta
sand
water it
bit,
down.
You put a couple of squares around it, and you sit in it, and suddenly things happen.
Guess that's what the water's for, because I ain't drinking it.
And that's the sandbox. And that's what Minecraft
Oh, I am a dodgy fucking mechanic.
is. Jack Black.
I'm a
I
grump.
was thinking,
That's it.
no, Roblox is where the pedophiles hunt, isn't it? Anyway,
Okay,
so
in it
I
goes.
was thinking,
Pedophiles are everywhere.
unfortunately, true.
Come on.
There's a couple of points to bring up. One, in the original episode.
Oh yeah, that's not gonna get irritating.
Vesta. Chris talked about a style Vesta called the Path of the Poet. And the
Yeah,
thing
this
is,
never influenced me. You broke it.
it really does seem to me that actually fits in.
I mean, I'm glad I'm not spilling it.
If I wanted to talk about the
Okay,
idea
do I have to
of
zoom
I
in?
need to do something you don't normally do.
Jumping in the-
The rules side of things. Men talk about that sort of stuff.
Go for it.
I don't mind at all because I don't understand rules. I tried crossing a road the other day,
Okay.
and I ended up in the sewer. So it is very difficult for me. So if you could do this task for us,
Okay,
I would
so it's
be
not at the
very
minimum.
appreciative.
So why'd you say it
I don't mind
was?
because I'm a guest here. You do what you want to do.
That is also true. So I've already been sort of working on some of the rules for the various classes that we've been inventing.
Oh yeah, get drunk, and then we'll make the next part of the game really irritating to do if you're drunk.
Because the sentence
No, I get it. It's
take
very funny.
time to
And the container didn't even get me that.
that.
Okay.
I'm
I'm a
I
little
was working
confused,
ways of
I
working
admit.
at it, and honestly, your suggestion has actually helped bring a bit more form to that. My initial thought was that your basic Vestari would take a full action. It takes a whole round, and your spell does not take
Okay,
effect
what do they
until
want
the
me to
beginning of
do?
your next turn. Whereas if you were taking the Path of the Poet, you would be able to do it a bit more quickly. You'd be able to do it just as a single action.
Remove
take,
the trunk.
effect immediately. The balance there is that I want there
They
to
want
be
me to unscrew it?
essentially critical fails specifically for magic. Magic is meant to be more deadly, more dangerous in our setting in Heliacon, so that
I don't
every
understand.
spell requires a casting roll, and whether it's the
They
attack
want me to
roll
remove the
itself
trunk
or
edge
if
now.
it's just resisted by a stat or something similar, then you just make a casting roll before that occurs.
Lift
For
kit.
a standard spell, things only go terribly awry on a 1, or potentially not even at all. That you're enough of a master to be able to manage lower level stuff. But as soon as you start doing anything fancy, like trying to shorten things via the Path of the Poet, or making a power word at the very high levels of Vestari, that window of error that we've all sort of mentioned to some degree.
Not
stuff
sure.
that's
Are they not
bit.
pointing out the orange thing?
1
I'm
through
so
5 can cause things to go awry. So my first thought would be that
They
the
want me
Path
to
of the Poet
remove it?
is something that any Vestari can choose to do. They can choose to have those mnemonics in their spell book, and they can choose to recite poetry instead of a spell. But they can only do that starting at the second level. What do you call them? The allowed
If you're gonna call the lift gate one place and the trunk gate
mentioned
another.
there's a certain level of poetry at that level.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
really good.
right.
And I'm
Yeah,
just
I
thinking,
almost viewed the first rank as essentially the realm of ritual magic only.
But okay, but I'm not doing with
that's
the
almost how I viewed the way
with the engine right now. You're
initially sort
making
of
me remove
sold
this and then
this,
put it
where
back for
this
no
magic
reason.
can be very, very powerful, but it's so specific and takes so long to actually like birth into creation that it is just not practical in like a day-to-day adventurous setting, for example.
Yeah.
So that's where I really like what Chris was coming up with it, where you could take that power and you could put it in a spell book so that you could have this ritual
this anything to
magic
do with what I'm
almost,
doing?
like locked and loaded, ready to go. That was how I sort of viewed that first rank. And, yeah, the fluency increased the ability to be more flexible with it on the fly.
Oh, I got a
against
thinking
that, the
theory.
idea of just only allowing ritual magic for the first rank, and maybe that is the first 3 levels of your character. Like, congratulations, you're a wizard. You can do magic, just not while somebody's throwing things at you or trying to hit you with a sword.
Yeah, it was a really, really cool take on magic. I thought the way
Hey,
you
wait.
put that through, because every
Magic
wizard
go.
in D&D or whatever has their spell book and they have to prepare their spells, but then they just open it, they speak it, and they make the gesture, and if you're the storyteller that cares about reagents, you spend the reagents, and then the effect's done. Whereas the way you sort of put this forward and the way I saw it was like, yeah, you can do it very much like Mage the Awakening. When
Okay, I think I see the effort. It's like
the first role-playing game I played with you. That's what I loved about Mage. If you can imagine it, you could do it. You just had to have the.
I thought that's the effort I described.
And in that system, it was portrayed with your dots and your points and your level and blah blah blah. And that had it sort of resonated in this circumstance as well, but just a lot more rigid and slower, I guess. But I liked it because it was a unique,
incredible
magic, powerful, but very specific.
Crouch down.
This is something.
Walk
This
in.
is something that I am very passionate about when it comes to magic and wizardry and stuff
Having
like
some
that.
physics issues there,
I
fellas.
like this idea that magic is
Now,
this
where
incredible
did the air
pathway
filter I meant to grab go?
glorious cosmic power, but that
You guys
it's
gotta have a thing that can
also
highlight the
extremely
part.
difficult and inconvenient.
That's the air filter.
And especially that when
yet
you
now I
are
can't
learning
grab
it
it.
at the,
Have I got this
at the
right?
lower levels, that it is something that is very like situational, I guess.
What if I just
It's
retest the
that
air
old adage
filter
of that,
after I've
like,
taken
that sort of
retest
mythical
this?
tower, like wizards have always been sort of portrayed as very
And then that's
scholarly
good enough for the
and
job?
always, like students of
And I'll reinstall
the
this
game.
seat as well.
The adventuring
Not run
wizard
off with
has
their
a
chair.
very limited amount of power that they can actually tap into on the road. It's why these wizards are lifelong students. They are constantly engaged in getting deeper and
Fancy
deeper
sloppiness
into
levels. That looks fine to me.
the mythos or the lore or the history or the magic of whatever the case may be of whatever system you're in. And that became even more apparent with the
Jacket.
the Vesta sort of framework that Aaron
Put it down.
Yeah, they're big wizards of big
Yeah.
nerds. Yes.
I don't think I actually got the air
then,
filter from
you
a
know,
comment. I think it's
how
stuck
made
in
it
there.
accessible for a player to actually be able to use magic in a game rather than just
Oh,
having this narrative.
and the alcohol I was drinking had worn off by then.
And obviously,
Because-
system-wise,
right.
you and I
Awesome.
actually had a different.
Anyway,
That was sort of how I viewed it. I'm like, this sounds awesome, but how would this be useful to an adventuring party going down into the depths of the catacombs or whatever under Hawaii?
It's important to me that
yeah,
it is
I
still
couldn't get the air
full
filter out of a
play-based,
car,
that
boys, though, so let's
Yes.
just accept the next job.
I do like the idea of
Christopher Kingman, and here he is, the village Maharaja in person.
because ritual magic is still useful, particularly.
Is this guy important? He's the boss of all bosses. You whisper a word to the right people, and the clients will swarm. Dissatisfied? You don't want to know. Actually, I'm officially curious.
It's so powerful. It just needs the time,
Get the hose and wash it.
concentration.
Playing podcasts in front of the hose, what was I
Not going to
thinking?
defeat the boss with ritual magic.
Alright.
Find them, you might get away there. So then you go to the Path of the Poet to
I just had a
do
honey of an
things
idea.
with any level of speed. You can get a little bit faster as you rank up / level up. Because I'd
Gotta make sure the inside of the car is clean as
by
well.
level
Let's be
15,
honest.
level 16, then you become the Kukula Day, I think it was, the Kukula level.
What is he?
Yeah, I tried to keep it in the
Yeah, that's good stuff.
third family. It appealed to me, and it was actually my wife was correct.
Birds are so cool. I love
I had
birds.
one
Aren't they cool?
It was a bird note.
The hose is going crazy.
What do you think of this year? Because actually, like,
Hose is bugging out on
we
him.
did like a quick Google search and bang, 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 there it was.
Clean yet?
Well, not related, but do you reckon that birds with teeth are cool, like in fantasy? I think birds with teeth are super cool.
Cooler than normal.
Yeah, cooler than normal.
Not clean yet.
You're not a bird fan, Leo?
I like owls.
You know,
Because they start selling them. That's pretty much as far as I know.
you know the bird possesses the toy, which
Right.
isn't incredible.
Not clean enough yet.
I look. It's an incredible everything hole, and isn't that great? It's a gift from God, I think. Anyway, sorry, I don't have anything more to contribute. Please, Aaron, please say something cool.
I think I want to say that for some reason, all I'm thinking about is, oh God, do I still need
Can't seem to get a green tick for the cleaner. That's fine, that's fine.
Well, you don't want to know. You know, the pee and the poo comes out at the same time, and they can't control it. That would be the worst part about being a Kenku. They would be constantly shitting their pants.
I would assume by the level of sapience,
Alright.
they do gain conscious
How to putty
control
this mess.
over whatever body functions that they.
So this is your theory
Okay.
that it's with sapience, so comes butthole control.
Yes.
Hey, it's the same with
Okay,
kids, man.
right, you click on it. Cool. That's fine.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You know what, guys? I thought this was actually a really funny joke for a second, but now I just agree with you. This is science.
Totally.
Yep.
Power word thing at the Kakula Day level, I adore it. I particularly love the idea that because they invent a word, that the chances of it then interrupting or causing their ability to develop as a star become.
Yeah, that's good. We just make the entire car this color.
Limited.
He'll thank us for it.
And I haven't got any
Oh, I see. The roof's pretty
nailed
bad.
down ideas, but my thought would be that if you choose to take a spell as a power word, you then have to define the situation. So, is it indoors or outdoors? Is it like if a target's an
And all my
individual,
friends
then
have
you
nice
have to
voices.
be
It's
specifically like, yes,
So
I've got the ability to use the spell hold person, but it only works indoors.
Smooth out the applied
and
putty.
only during the day. You know, you've got to have like 3
I'm
stipulations.
not really
like
afraid
that.
about upsetting Christopher. I'll be
Yeah,
honest.
and that's what I loved about.
What do you want me
the
to do
way you
anyways?
portrayed that, like the language describes everything, and that
Pick up the
you
putty
have to be
polish,
so
right?
specific and so.
Oh, I
clear
love this
with
stuff.
How you?
That's a good time.
formulate
No,
a
no,
spell.
it's, I actually
So if
really
you
enjoy
start
this
getting
part.
really shorthand, you can get yourself into trouble really quickly. Oh my god!
They are
Listeners are not going to see that, Chris.
That makes me want to play Gunsmith Simulator again. Just to make the Russians happy.
It wasn't his play.
You know what it is? It's actually
Because like
I
most
got it
people
from
aren't
the
really
Gush
that
of
into
the
me
King,
playing
and
Gunsmith
it's not
Simulator,
as
but that's
sexual
like
as
this
it
one
as
Russian
it
guy
looks.
who's like super.
This is
Starts
just
loading.
a Japanese sarariman, and he's just going like that. He's not waiting for a big cough, which is what it looks like, but it's not. I also have another one.
No.
Hold on. This one, he's a sleepy one. So he can sleep on top of it like this bottle. He can have a little nap on top of it.
Okay, my
Yeah,
sloppiness isn't
like
too
that.
bad.
Is it- oh.
Address the stuff
Anyway,
on
it's
the
very
roof, and
difficult.
then we're laughing.
No, yeah, I don't know why he's going. It does look very sexy. I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna stop.
Keep us on track.
What?
Aaron's trying to keep us on track. He's heard it.
Yeah, sorry, Aaron. Yeah, please. Sorry. I'm sorry, Aaron. I love you.
So, when you make a power
All right,
and
now that's
you
some tough
give it
quality
its,
work.
3
Can I put this down here?
specifics, just as a
Okay,
gameable
good.
thing.
Oh, we also got our plate of jam and our smokes. Right near the gas tanks. I like it.
But at that point, you
drain
then
and
pick
refill
one of the
engine
schools
oil.
of magic. I don't
Remove
think
the
I
old
should
oil
have
fill
schools
bit.
of magic within
Oh,
the setting
boy,
of
this better
Icon
cooperate.
within the rules of D&D.
I got a bad feeling.
And at that point, you can whatever level spell you say, you take the level 4 spell. Off the top of my head, I can't think of any because I'm still have that image of that weird Sarari man figure in my head. Take your level 4.
It's because no normal person actually remembers any level of D&D spell. Come on, Aaron. Jesus Christ.
So I won't talk about the ones I do remember. Cool. Excellent.
Is that it?
Then at that point, you can no
Again,
longer
on the other side as well.
higher level spells from that school. So if you take Fireball,
That makes sense.
the level 4 spell.
Kind of wish I
then,
could switch to the tool.
you can no longer take evocation spells higher than level 4 unless
Some filters lying around the cabinet of the living room recently.
That's a
Okay,
good idea,
sure.
Yeah. You can have
Yeah,
this awesome thing.
Yeah.
But that's as far as you go.
Yeah. That's really good. That's a really good way. Yeah, no, that is a. Really
I'm having to press and hold the left mouse button for the parts, and I don't know if that's great, but
spitball. Yep.
Your language.
because you just hold the tool, but you click and hold the parts. That
Understanding
might be okay.
that
It's a little
realm or that branch of magic that you're
getting
studying.
used to it.
your fluency in
I
that
don't know how I feel about it yet.
that area is really, really deep, usually to the exclusion of other things. So if you decide, I'm going to take Fireball at this
No, the
level,
drunkenness
then,
mechanics
okay,
are
that's it.
kind of a
You're
pain in the
locked
ass.
into being a fire mage.
Like,
You-
I get you get like a
no
money
longer,
bonus for
like,
being drunk or
you
whatever,
can't
but
go
like
after
they make
wind
it
or ice or water.
really hard to do, and if you're not drunk when the actual bonus hits, then
specialism wizards thing.
you don't-
So if you pick
then when the
Halberd
job is finished, then you don't get the
for
bonus. It
Fireball,
doesn't matter
because
that you were
got
drunk
invocation
during.
spell,
It's
you
only
have to
matters
pick
if you're drunk
two
at
other
the time.
schools that you can no longer learn spells.
Oh boy.
Yeah, because it just shows that
Oh, okay.
that's the area of the Vesta language.
Okay, I better
you
keep these
are
bits
studying,
together.
You're specializing in, that you understand.
I gotta
that you're
replace
building
the
mental frameworks
alternator.
for, and that will
Oh,
allow you to
boy.
then create further shorthands for further fire effects. But all you're doing is fire now.
But that's the thing, you know, this is a cruel reflection of real life. For example, if you study to become a carpenter, the more you learn about
I'm
carpentry,
not
the
sure.
less
The
likely
thing
you
where
are
I'm having to
become
like go
a
and put
pilot.
my wrench down each time.
I think about the medical discipline. If you become an anesthesiologist, you're probably not going to do a lot of like brain.
Z to lean in
Yeah,
for a bit of
probably
you
not,
under the
but
hood.
probably really good at like
Yep, that is probably
Oh,
true.
okay.
I
That is
don't
that's
think
okay. That's kind of good.
likely, given that
The possibility.
Okay,
I'd love
Is
to
it worse
know
with
that
two
he's
of
not
us,
weak.
Aaron?
that's pretty
Is
good.
it worse with two of us?
No,
That
I'd
is
love
pretty
to
good,
say
that's not bad.
This is unusual, but it's not. I can't
Actually,
say-
Leo, when you're not here, it's mostly me trying to talk about Fat Albert, and Aaron really hates it, which is very upsetting. Because I think Fat Albert, I've never actually, I got a level with you guys. I've never
Alternate,
seen an
where is
episode
it?
of Fat Albert.
Oh,
I just think that it's
oh!
funny because he's fat.
I get to check out my neighbor's thing.
And
Good, good,
he
good.
is a terrible fucking human being.
But he wasn't fat, like in real life.
Well, we know, but Fat Albert was within the
Ooh.
context of
Yeah.
fiction.
My neighbor has wine.
The narrative of the fiction.
Yeah, what the hell I'm getting.
The joke was he was fat.
Before
Good.
he logged on, Leo, he said, "I'm not going to make any."
Oh man, he's got oil in here as well, and a
You
rim,
enabled him by answering that question.
and coolant,
That's actually true, Aaron.
and an oil filter.
This was your
I did
fault.
not engage.
I'll just rob my neighbor the entire game. That works.
You brought this.
I can't. I don't want to.
That's what. Can Leo? Can you please dig us out of this hole with your second piece?
I would be more than happy to before I drink too much more meat.
Probably helpful.
Yeah, I was already
There's-
stumbling over words.
There's
Probably
clicks
not
in
gonna
here,
get
yeah.
another.
Do you think you can
Yeah,
make
nothing
meat
to it.
out of meat?
I mean, you could probably flavor meat.
Then it was like this,
And do you
right?
think you would call it meated?
Mead jerky.
Yes. Please
No.
continue, Leo.
I'll allow this, and I'm considering permanently
Oh
replacing
yeah, I gotta
Aaron
screw it
with
in
you.
place first.
Now, the
Oop,
second
oh, yeah, the fun part.
section, I called it Accessing Magic, Wraith Quartz, and You. And this
What?
is really where
Am
I
I holding the wrench or not?
From Chris's input into your original discussion. I really liked sort of visually what he. put
Okay, I
down.
know I'm hovering over these
Obviously,
screws.
mechanically, I thought
They
it
should be going back into
had
place.
potential too. So, Vesta is not just a spoken and gestural language; it's also a written one. The Vestari, of course, can use the Vesta glyphs to cast spells, as if they are unable to vocalize for whatever reason. The use of Vesta glyphs is not unlike using programming language, using dozens of clauses, sub-clauses, and conditional statements describing the framework and pathways for the magic to take in order to
Okay,
manifest
get the fan
the
back
desired
on.
effect. If you go back and listen to the
Cool.
original recording, I'm basically lifting that straight from Chris.
Yes, you're welcome.
It's long, complex, dry, and
Oh, I didn't
inefficient
reattach
for
a-
everyday use.
Just like Chris.
It's
And then
also the only way
reattach a trunk
a
hat.
Druidic
Oh
I was
my
going to
god.
say the same thing. You
Okay, why
stupid
can't I get down
bastard.
the stairs? Why can't I not get down the stairs?
So yes, it's long, complex, dry, and inefficient for everyday use. It's also the only way a Grude Vestari is capable of using.
Okay, and it doesn't
Vesta.
want to lift up off the ground? That's interesting.
The tool for this is the very same that powers the Vestari magics when spoken, Wraith
Mm-hmm.
Quartz. The wielding of Wraith Quartz allows the Vestari to tap into and channel the magical energies needed. to
Now,
manifest
when it
their
turns
effects.
green, I'm
Whether
going
the
to
Wraith
let it
Quartz
go and it
is
should
housed in
reattach.
A wand, a rod or staff, jewellery, or simply held in the hand is of little consequence and is usually a matter
Okay,
of
good.
personal taste when it comes to the basics. However, Much like the use of the spoken language, fluency in the written form brings certain advantages, as well as certain drawbacks for the user.
Alright, we're cooperating.
As inefficient as it can be to scribe out a full
See, things are becoming
description
possible
of a
again because the
if
drunkenness
you
is wearing
will, of a
off,
spell,
so I won't get
the
any
ability
bonus
to
by the
do
time it
so
wears off.
can provide a number of benefits. For
Even
the
though
Day,
yeah,
Astari,
there's no real point.
Their Wraith Quartz wand or staff or
Unless you use it
can be thought of as their pen, used to write
at
out
the last possible minute.
page in the
It
dirt,
just makes your job
stone
harder and then you
wall,
get no
or
bonus.
in the air. Only practical for
It
ritualized magic.
should
so that
kind of
time and
count
safety
if you do it
allow
during the
uninterrupted
job.
Focus. It nonetheless
And it
allows
doesn't,
for the
so
Astari to learn not
I
just the
don't know why
formulae for
someone
an
would do
effect,
that.
but the glyphs themselves and the grammatical laws that govern their use.
Okay,
Once
completely
the
drain the
Astari
tank.
achieves the fluency
What'd you
of
have in
Melody,
mind?
the significant increase in
Unscrew
power
the drain
opens
plug.
up,
Okay, so that's gonna be
provided they have ready
the all-purpose
access to
wrench,
significant
which
amount of
I
Wraith
kind of
Quartz.
wish was a
Their
more
Wraith
different color
Quartz
to the
in
ground,
one,
but now
for
I'm just
example,
stacking
is
complaints at
relatively
this point.
small. and
It's
easily
fine, it's
replaced, as it's depleted. Perhaps like the
At least you got this nice podcast.
particularly nice ballpoint pen.
Alright.
If Astari with sufficient understanding and access to enough Wraith Quartz
Zoom
can
in.
begin to create for themselves a small armament of single-use Wraith Quartz spell bombs of various effects. By inscribing
I'm
glyphs,
touching it. You can see I'm touching it.
Wraith Quartz crystals, and Allure Day Vistarium
It's lighting up.
store an effect for later use.
I see. You
Activating
don't
the
use the
spell
wrench for
stored
it?
within the
Okay.
Wraith Quartz crystal by destroying the crystal and loosing the magical energies within, usually in conjunction with a targeting phrase and or gesture, depending on the effect. The Vistari of Menuridae fluency can take this one step further. They are capable of fashioning themselves as spells of the sort. With enough experience and talent, and Menuridae, I'll get that one day, can take the same principle of imbuing a Wraith Quartz crystal with a programmed effect, but no longer needs to destroy the crystal, instead activating the spell.
Yeah, I
within
wasn't gonna
using
fall
a
for that.
keyword or phrase.
Drain
Once
and
used, they need
refill
to
engine
recharge the
oil.
crystal through
Okay.
channeling before they can cast the spell another time. Despite this limitation, it does mean that with enough forethought and prep time, a Vistari with this level of fluency
Open
can
cap.
become a powerful
Where'd the
adversary
oil at?
or ally. As these two
Yeah.
tiers of
I
understanding,
have some of my own.
at these two tiers of understanding. This
Yeah,
level of
yeah, put the
fluency
drain
can
plug
become-
back in. It's fine.
sorry, I lost where I was at. At these two tiers of understanding, and depending on the individual
See,
Vistari's attitudes towards
So it's
preparedness,
you press Z
these
once,
practitioners can
you
carry
press
on their
Control
personal
once, which will
small
hold C to
fortune in
zoom.
Wraith Quartz. Seldom are they targeted with these powers, as Wraith Quartz has already been put to use, and so it is little value in secondary market, especially when only a Vistari will be capable of using these crystals. It's also the
Yeah, the
wise
bare
thing to
minimum of
consider
oil.
just who they may be stealing from, and what their fate may be should an aggrieved wizard catch up. Much as with the spoken
I feel like I meant to do a good job with this
rare
card,
and
though,
powerful
right?
Kukludere have such fluency of with the use of glyphs and mastery over the grammatical laws that they are able to
How was
distill
that?
entire spell programs into but a few phrases. This fluency and the knowledge to layer multiple spells within a single Wraith Quartz crystal
There's the
makes
cat.
them potentially
There's
one of
mine.
the most powerful local
Um,
denizens of Helicon. Their
like,
ability
I
to
should probably
store
get
and
it
access vast amounts of
painted and
information
cleaned, right?
within
Like,
but
if you do a
few
good job.
Wraith Quartz crystals allows them
There's a
versatility,
navy blue paint.
subtlety,
Navy,
and power
yeah.
on a level few others can match.
That's the stuff,
There is a
feel
tale
like it.
told of one particularly wealthy
This
and
is
resourceful
Navy.
Vistari who went to the trouble of figuring
Ish.
out how to, and then spending the significant time and resources required to grow Wraith Quartz crystals into uniform
Yeah,
rectangular
that's
slabs in order to fashion
That's
themselves
Navy-ish.
into literal velvet, complete with
That'll do.
Wraith Quartz pages. Slabs of Wraith Quartz were bound together.
Yeah,
and
it
totaled
wouldn't
just
be
6
notice the
pages
difference.
in all. While 6 pages may not sound like much, each page is near an inch thick, and so are predictably hefty, but not impossibly cumbersome to carry. So pure and ordered was the crystal that each page bore the capacity to record a number of spells within its matrix.
Oh, the
depending
Navy
on
ran out.
Vistari's
I was
competency,
efficient with something else.
which
In the ocean,
process
they used
was
it for
so
my
costly
son.
and involved that none have
A
attempted
bit
to
of
replicate
beige,
the
yeah?
feat since. In fact,
I have lots
the
of
Vistari
beige.
that created this Wraith Quartz tome took the
Maybe his
secrets
car
of
can
its
just be
creation
beige from
with
now
them
on.
to the grave.
I don't know the new color, right?
Situation made all the
Now it
sadder
looks
by the
stylish.
fact that
It looked
they
good.
died before ever imbuing a single spell into its pages. So long did it take to know.
Yeah, you can have a beige
not
car
least
now. That's
this
fine.
creature
That's
that
fine.
made it blossom, and
All
shortly
beige.
after
It's better to be
finding the
all
tome,
one color, I think.
turned
He'll
ages
he'll
together
understand.
as they passed. Where the blank tome ended up is a mystery, generations old and obfuscated by time, rumour, and the embellishments of those who tell the tale and those that told it before.
Right, that looks
But
way
if
better,
should this
honestly.
relic ever surface, its bearer would surely be a force few would stand against. That was just a little fun aside, creating a little magical artifact within the flavour of the history.
Oh no, the
I
page
like
paint's
that.
empty.
That is fun, Leo. That is
I
very
got something
fun.
else, I'm sure of it.
I,
Maybe there's something
I
inside?
really enjoy all of these editions. These are really good.
I'm nearly out of red spray as well. I might have had a spare red spray.
Initial source of inspiration, so.
Maybe
But
there's
you know
something
what?
else
This is
around.
what women must feel like when they see men teaching children the things that men know. Like
Ah,
about,
punch. Now what do I do?
how
Where was that
to
spare paint?
play war
Right, the cabinet.
or purchase trading cards.
My wife is sitting in the background just shaking her head at you right now.
Is this not true? Is this not the joy? This is what it feels like when you see a baby and that it's ruined by another person giving it forbidden knowledge.
I've already been doing that.
I think he understands probably some English.
To hell with it.
That the marrying this.
Yeah, it's a bunch of red spray.
Is desperately trying to bring this podcast back on track.
Oh yeah, sorry, this is a podcast.
About story creating and stuff. Remember,
I'm never gonna be invited back.
This was your idea.
I'll give him his
Well, okay,
cow.
but primarily,
Give him his
Aaron,
cow, he'll
this is a
love it.
podcast about creativity. And is there a more pure form of creation than creating life? I think not. Thank you, women. Don't laugh at that, Leo.
It was just the way you delivered that, really. The sentiment was genuinely nice.
I'm thankful. Like you know, I occasionally thank my mother for giving me life. It's one of those things. It's like a gift you can't return.
Yeah, it's deformed like yours is. Yeah, there we
We just
go.
incinerate it.
The race court use of
Let's
race
put some
court.
hair on that. Yeah.
What I love what you're doing there. Interesting, because you don't
Yeah.
know Leo.
Hey, come get your car, idiot.
Major episodes later, I talk
Still
about
painted and everything.
other
Yeah, he loves it.
magic within the world of Home Icon, which can be
Nice.
invented and now widely used magic.
The client has no idea. Yeah. They never check the roof. They never check the roof. It's good stuff.
The idea of essentially inscribing runes onto something and then tossing it and having magic
Alright.
occurs.
Now I get a bonus for
is
being
something that I
slow,
talk
so that
about in
works.
Episode 11.
Oh.
Wow, that's cool.
Yeah, I just
Is
find
that
it useful
episode
to listen.
11?
I'll put it in the back.
That's
yeah.
the one. Oh, that's right. That's the one I am about.
Have some spring cleaning. Carry the unnecessary box from the garage to the gate to the
Do a lot of
garage
work
truck
ahead of
takes.
time,
Alright,
so-
sure. But
Or at least
which ones?
Loads.
more than me. I just did the talking. And
Oh, I mean, told take it out there. Alright, so well, I don't need these
Aaron
boxes.
does an amazing job.
So-
He does with our main
Ah.
line episodes. He does the.
Pick up the phone.
I wish there was actually a way of tracking how many people.
Just tell me take the
are
boxes.
Downloading it. I'm tracking views and listens and stuff like that.
Why did my car still on the first storm?
This might be
That's what you noticed?
future
You're gonna pay for this. No, I think you already paid for it,
I
buddy.
certainly hope they're enjoying because I'm enjoying it a lot. Aaron does a lot of cool stuff with layout and sort of.
Yeah, I'm so scared. What are you staring at? Put him in the trunk. Oh, I regret some things. Oh god, my head. Oh, that cow stalling. Oh man, no animation. You need me to... Oh, the two people who are dragging me off to kill me need me to fix their car. Oh man, I'm really hanging on to this drunkenness. Drain and refill. Petrol? Okay. Open the hood. Can do. Wow, who fucked it up so hard? Oh, right, I did. Find out what's wrong with the car. Tank with too much water. Okay. So, Alright, right. Oh, I see, that's the few. Oh, I didn't see that there. Whoa. Here I go again. Sucking on the pipe. Can I put this back in the trunk? Okay, good. And now I use the petrol. Oh, that swaying's gonna get old. Okay, tank's empty. I guess we're good now. Okay, now it should start. Get the hell out before I change my mind. Okay. Right, they didn't realize I'm also the one who messed up this car. Okay. Thanks, guys. Thanks for letting me go. Super cool of you. Super rad to the max. Oh, okay. I go this way now. Okay, cool. I got a bicycle. Enter vehicle. Enter. Okay. Ah, shit. Here we go again. What? I don't know why I said that. You didn't need to add that bit? Just have the character saying, oh shit, here we go again? Oh, amazing. It's my mind bicycle! This thing does actually go pretty fast, though. I don't mind getting around town on this thing. Can I do any cool tricks with it? This thing is really fast. I'm actually pretty happy with it. Okay, there's a lot to explore here. Man, I'm gonna turn this game to a ransacking simulator if I can. Whoa, hey! Whoa. Oh, what the hell? I get that they want to rough me up, but it's like a bomb hit display.
Wow,
This
quite
isn't
like
normal.
that, yeah.
Oh, good. It all just snaps back together. Whoa.
Sort of flavored with this, and that
Mind
just
powers.
that ties in
Whoa.
really, really well with the rest of your world, and it's just
Whoa.
badass.
Very good.
You know, you saying
This other stuff's just
our
kind of a
world,
pain
but
in the
it's actually
tuchus, if I'm
part of
honest.
your world now too, Leo. Yeah, we're sharing this world. It's yeah.
That's really cool.
I'm just gonna take everything I don't need outside.
Guiding me along. It's been
Like,
cool.
I don't know. It seems like a hassle.
Episode 1 when we were talking about records, I was like, Aaron, I have ideas. And,
Alright, so all of that leading up was a tutorial. I have to say that for all my
That's really,
complaints,
really
this
cool.
game
I really
is
enjoyed listening to
pretty interesting.
taking part in.
There's some stuff happening that I like.
Humor, I guess, but it's been quite the privilege to be invited to join this.
I don't know whether I would have got a
Have,
different
more
result if
people
I
on
hadn't
the
drawn,
podcast
drunkenly
in
drawn
the
a pecker
future.
on
I
that
think
guy's car. I'm not
probably
sure.
Looking at season 2, that's something
Repair
we'll
it, go to the
probably do
hardware
more
store.
of in general.
Okay.
But
I'm sure.
Oh,
that's,
green spray. That would have been
gonna
nice.
be
Yeah.
wanting for people.
I don't know why.
Creative enough.
Oh, that's
Vehicle
incredibly
traffic.
kind, Leo. But
willing and eager to join you guys.
Look, the thing is that I think that there are so many
I admit
unique
either a
voices
throw tool
in
would be
the
pretty good,
space of,
but it's
like setting
weeding me
creation,
out
talking
that some
about,
things are grab and hold and some things are pick up,
role-playing
and you
games,
can't.
D&D,
I know that they've got
so, you know, creating these worlds.
little prompts for them, but
Even people who are not the usual suspects for this kind of thing, you know, I want to open up this.
yeah, I'm glad they left the boombox.
I want people to think, you know, we could be creators. We can be creators.
Spare car battery?
I said
I
this.
guess.
I said this incredibly, incredibly Aaron-esque thing on Blue Sky a couple weeks ago, which is I truly believe that creativity and creation and art is our birthright. It is. I think. I genuinely think that it is something that is so special about humans, and
That way that
it
goes.
is possibly the very best.
You know what? I'm
thing
gonna
that
leave
we
that
can
phone
do,
ring in a
especially
second,
in
honestly.
dark and uncertain times. Sorry to your child specifically. He's going to have to fight off the mutant hordes in the near future.
Very true, but I wholeheartedly agree with that sentiment, mate. Every now and
Can
again,
I straighten this, please?
I will be doom
Or does it have to be
scrolling,
stuck crooked?
and something will come across a feed where someone is doing
Okay, do I get a
something
rotation
just
button or nothing? Is this
immensely
crooked
creative,
forever
whether
now?
it's art or, I mean, I've seen,
Kind of
I don't know if you've
walk
seen
on.
those
Oh wow.
wind tunnels where people sort of skydive indoors.
Yeah, it just
I've
stays
seen that.
crooked.
Almost like zero-G dancing.
It's beautiful.
I've seen art in that, and just the sheer creativity.
Like it's at this angle. That's what I get from now on, I guess.
People are capable of doing that nothing else on this planet is capable of doing, and those are the sorts of things that go.
And yeah, I'll just always spin around it so it's
I still have
crooked.
some hope for humanity.
Middle mouse
Well,
button.
you know
Oh,
what?
oh,
I
oh.
mean, no better
Middle mouse
time
tilts
than
it up
right
and
now.
down.
I don't think any other podcast has done this. Let's just.
That's
quickly
great
work
and all,
out,
but-
what is art? Is it intentionality? Is it our ability to see patterns in things? What is it, Leo? What is art?
Well, that is such a broad question. I think art.
But I want you to think.
I don't know if I'm gonna
really
get
quickly and
cooperate.
Just give me
Not
a really
classically.
good answer that I could put into like a blurb, maybe.
I guess I'll figure it out once the next car comes in and I'll push it against that and hopefully it'll work.
Act of creation and
But who brought it?
passion, like the junction of those sorts of three things.
You know, there's that air filter I was wondering about.
Like making a bread.
It could be like
Yeah.
if someone has enough passion. I mean, I've seen people do some amazing things with bread. Like there are I can't
Right,
remember
that's something you
who
pick
it
up.
was
See what
or
I'm
where they
talking
were
about?
based, but there was someone that was
That's
making
something,
bread.
something
that
you
looked
pick up
like
with the left
symmetries.
mouse button or
Now,
the E
not
button.
everyone's
gets
cup of tea,
really
sure,
weird.
but that is art.
That's
and
literally not a
someone
cup of
has
tea.
to
That's
be-
actually bread, Leo.
Someone has to be
What?
creative and passionate enough and imaginative enough.
Okay, a point for you. You outsmarted those idiots. Yeah, it was pretty easy.
So it could
Expect a visit soon. Right, right.
Could be, yeah.
I've seen.
No, I
art
agree with that,
in
Leo.
ways
I agree
from
with that.
Athletes move. I've seen in art in all aspects of life, and it purely
Okay, Battlefield. My desk is ruined.
inspiration, that passion.
Okay, from now on, clients will blah 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 blah, and it just skips.
brings something
That's
to the world
incredible.
that didn't exist before.
Okay, now, Aaron, what is art?
I'm not going to do a better description than I think Leo did. And since we've been recording now for over an hour, I'm thinking we might want to actually sign off. And I'd like to leave us with a little pearl of related wisdom from the wisest.
Oh, hey, a client.
No one personally, but very practical.
From now on, clients will come to your driveway. Serve them.
It's very upsetting.
Humans need fantasy to be human.
To earn cash or deal with other matters. Or dealing with other matters is tempting.
That's really good.
It's one of my
Hey.
foundational philosophies.
But I feel like only some
Hey,
parts of
ask
the game
me
are
what
gonna
I think art is.
unlock
What is art, Chris?
What is
if I keep
All right,
on.
guys. So Oscar Wilde said that all art is quite useless, and I believe that that
If
is
I
very
keep on
true.
going through
So
this, the
art is
missions
anything
and
that you
whatnot.
do that's useless, but that brings you joy.
So much
Yeah,
fucking
no,
shit, dude.
it is useful.
Oh,
It's just
now the
not
physics wants
gonna
to
keep
behave.
you alive. It's just going to give you happiness.
It's not going to. See,
Happiness
can
is
you
useful.
even hear yourself? Can you even hear yourself, Aaron? It's not going to. It's not going to keep you alive. It's just going to bring you happiness. No one wants happiness. Everyone just wants to endure until.
Not everyone's Polish.
That's ridiculous,
Yes,
Aaron.
your
Okay,
Polishness is showing.
guys,
For those listening, Aaron just pointed to himself as if to...
Okay, what do you want?
He wants happiness, which... I don't know, can you get back to us?
He wants the car fixed. Fill up windshield washer, replace
Whoever's
steering
listening,
wheel,
please
replace
comment
air
on this
filter,
video somehow.
get
Do
rid
you
of
want
rust.
happiness? Is
Okay,
this
you
true,
got it,
or
buddy.
do you just want to endure until the grave takes you, like normal people?
Let it fall down.
On that
I hadn't
cheerful
thought of that.
note, I'll leave us with that. Thank you for listening. This will be a slightly longer episode, by a wide margin, a special episode. And I think I'm going to do a little less editing than I usually do because I think that flowed quite well. I'm going to leave a lot of our cool stuff in there. Yeah, that's right. That's a good word. And Leo, we really appreciate having you on, and perhaps I would love to have you on again in the future.
I would love to do it. Thank you very much, both of you, for the opportunity and information. It's like I said, it's
Brilliant.
quite the privilege. Thank you.
You understand we're not paying you for this.
Aww.
What, did I not get one of the rusty screws? Okay, I found the issue. Is that even if I'm clicking and holding, if I click and hold to remove something, while I'm holding the spanner, I immediately drop it and it slips through the car. That's kind of a problem. I mean, it's gonna make things sloppier than they have to be, but so yeah. If I'm grabbing car parts, I can't also be holding the wrench, otherwise it just drops. Now, what was I doing again? Replace the air filter. Okay. Is it out? Get a sponge. Okay, now go with it. Motto aisle. Sponge. That you grab with the left mouse button. Ooh, ho, ho, ho. Replace the air filter with the sponge. That's amazing. Okay, that I like. Yeah, no, not every music track is made equal. I'm getting that. You can hide tools, car parts, or other items found in the bicycle trunk. Take the wrench into your hand and click E on the trunk. Okay. Hop onto the bike. Okay, can do. Enter vehicle. Whoa. That's insane reversing for a bicycle, but let's do this. Alright, so I can now pick up and store things on the bicycle. That's great. Now I feel like I'm being bullied. Oh, I see what we're getting at here. I like that. Oh ho ho ho! Breaking and entering. I guess I should have checked. Oh, exceptional. Grrrah. I see what we're doing here. Yep, you know what? That's how it goes sometimes. Okay, good. That's gonna keep going forever, I guess. That's fine. You know what? Sometimes you run out of water. That happens. Oh my god. Is this thing... Alright. What is this speech balloon? Okay. Hey, Bogdan, what's up? Okay. Is there a way to make them talk quicker without actually skipping the entire conversation? Hooked up his cart to a bus and hopped on, right? Just give me the mission. Alright, you press enter to skip one part of the conversation. He's got a business idea for me. Old useless parts, junk. And he'll sell them, okay. And I'll do it by fixing the car for him. Okay, cool. One car fixed coming up. Could have sworn that bit lit up green. Alright, nothing to it. I make this cut for him, I get to sell scrap. That's a good deal. Yeah, this game's a little finicky. A little finicky. That's fine. Oh, it also needs wheels, I think. Okay, that's a separate thing. I may as well get back to the car I should be working on. Yeah, that's mine. Turn that down a little. There we go. I didn't realize that half my roof was tarp. That's amazing. Alright. Parts. Now it's stuck there. Yeah, amazing. Great physics. Especially in a game like this where such things are really important. Yeah, there's much of I wish I could just throw out, I admit. Right. And it just drops. I feel like this wouldn't make a good steering wheel. But hey, what do I know? The customer is always right in matters of taste. Now that's style. And I'm frozen. Okay, windshield washer. Fill up. I'll just put water in there, yeah? They'll never know. Yeah. Saving money. You don't need windshield washers. You're right. Anything cleans a windshield, baby. Yeah, nothing to it. Get rid of rust. Oof. Oh wait. Should I reattach this thing? I mean, he's not gonna notice this thing. Ah, what the hell. Where's it go, man? I can't see any of the parts, it's whatever. Look, he's still rating it a green, so it's fine. He doesn't need this. Let's do a little body work and then he'll be fine. Where's me grinder? I still have a grinder, right? I do still have a grinder, correct? Or do I have to buy a new grinder because they ruined my workshop? Grinder? 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 Anybody? Feels like I don't have a grinder. I don't seem to. I might be going crazy here. I don't see one. I guess I just cover over the rust now. Yeah, that's all they wanted. There we go. If we just paint it over. good as new, right? Oh, okay. So, I don't understand. I thought that once it was at the yellow, that was fine, and the green was just if you were going extra further. I don't understand. So, if you can't complete the job unless you do it to the green tick, what's the point of the yellow tick? I'm just curious. Oh boy, now that, what am I going to do if I run out of all my spray paints? Just curious. I've been saying just curious a lot lately, but I am getting very curious. I guess I have a little more here. It's not much though. I don't see the rust. That, I guess? That is pretty rusty. Okay, but I can't paint over that. And let's run out of red spray paint. Maybe I'm just a giant idiot. It's really possible. Do I have any other paint? I got more. I really better make this red spray paint count. Get some dish soap. Okay. Okay. I wish I'd been looking at the instructions the whole time. Is it good? I had no notice because I was just looking at what it was telling me to do. I was just looking at what it was telling me to do in one corner, not the other. I'm used to some. Why is it some of the instructions are big and some of them are small? I'm not saying it's not my fault, because it is very much my fault. Okay. Right, so I just wasted my red paint. That's fine, that's okay. That's entirely my fault for not reading, but like... It's a little inconsistent. It is my fault, but it's inconsistent in its instructions. Alright, I gotta go to the hardware store. That's cool. Good God, this bike makes me dizzy. Accessing the hardware store is huge. That's great for us. Okay. I need a shovel to finish the car. Yeah, if I can buy one at the hardware store, that would be cool. But I still need wheels for the car. Also, I don't know how much money I have since I got rumbled and beaten up. I should have over $100, but I have a feeling it took that from me. We shall see. Ding, 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 ding. Well, this thing really can stop on a dime. Car farts. Good. Keep in clear delivery zone. Hey, buddy. Anything to remove rust? Expensive angle grinder or cheap wire brush? I reckon it's probably the wire brush, isn't it? I'm broke. Yeah, I got $40, so those guys must have taken some of me money. I wonder if I can sell stuff as well. That'd be nice. $8 wire brush. Ooh. Oh my god, the grinder is expensive. Yeah, they took a lot from me. I'm gonna buy 2 because I bet the bristles wear down. Ah, this is kind of nice. Gotta tell you though, after this next job, I might just have to explore the town a little bit, see what I can find. Crunch. Right, so now I've painted over all the stuff that I need to remove, so that's not ideal. I can't tell where the rust is anymore. Oh, this is much worse. And I can't tell when I've removed the rust or not now. I gotta have faith that it's under this red stuff. How are you guys doing? We may never know if I've gotten rid of the rust or not. It may be impossible to tell. This is so bad. I mean, I get it. The game wants you to experience what you need to work towards. Oh. That wire brush just dissolved. They do not last long. Oh, we got us a big problem, guys. I might have soft-locked this. I mean, I bought another brush because I knew it would wear down, but we ain't even close to getting the rust off this thing. Oh, boy. We gotta get that thing back in the green. We gotta satisfy this. Well, because I didn't really see that thing. Very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. That's me. That's me being a dumbass. I don't know. I like to think I play for everybody. That's oh boy. I can't cope much harder. There's a cope threshold. I want to say though, this wire brush is pretty bad. Yeah, but I'm not making anyone dizzy. I'm just trying to get rid of all the rust, and I can't see it's a rust anymore. Is there a better way to use the brush? I mean, it sort of does if you just move it. Like, I don't have to wiggle it that much, but it doesn't need to do as much. Well, that job isn't finished. I'm gonna have to go and, get more wire brushes. And you know something? You know something? I might explore the neighborhood and see if there's anything I can sell. Oh, I'll tell you what though. Do I take my wrench with me? I reckon I have to, just in case I need to take the nuts off something. It's unfortunate, but true. It's unfortunate there's only so many things I can carry. Where's my wrench? What do I have to do? Yeah. The status window says... Can I... Oh, I can complete it. Yeah, okay. Job completed. Pretty sloppy. Wait. I just got extra money for being sloppy. Oh, I just... Something huge just fell into place for me. Like, I'm actually meant to be running the threshold of completing the job but doing a crummy job of it. I didn't get that. Oh my god, I'm a huge idiot. Talk to the neighbors to discover side quests. Okay, that client's waiting there. I'm gonna search the neighborhood for parts. Honestly. If there's any doors I can remove, and bits that I can unscrew. Between here and the hardware store. See this? Looks like there's a bunch of stuff here. Is that like a tire? Gotta be useful at some point. Or I can sell it. Or it does not store? It does? It does. Alright. Oh, baby. Okay, see this huge thing. That would have been good for the dish soap. Because I'm just trying to explore now, and I've got this big talk to the neighbors that's taking up most of the screen that I can't ignore. I guess I'll talk to the neighbors then. That's the sort of display that I like. Except right now. Alright, neighbor. Glenek, what's up? I hear you need help. What's the deal? My home's a bit cold. There's nothing for the fire except of tires, and I'm running out of those too. Could you give me some firewood? I'm too old to haul it from the forest. I could also bring you some tires. It's behind your house in the woods is a logging site. Just borrow some wood. Yeah, borrow. Ha 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 ha. Alright. Find the tree cutting site. Okay, but in the meantime, I'm going to keep on exploring the neighborhood. Poland, #1 in Poland. Okay. Sure thing. Way over the fence. Oh, maybe writing the line is good. Holopopter, whatever that is. Awesome. Can't open the door. Okay, I am huge. Like I guess it's just a small shed or whatever, but still. Okay, can't interact with this house. Getting kind of a DayZ feel to it. No, PUBG. That's it. PUBG. There's got to be good stuff over this fence. Okay. I can't interact. I thought that was the whole point. I thought it was meant to be stealing parts or whatever. Can't get in there. Spare bike. Okay. A trunk bench. Oh. That's gotta be useful for something. Way over the fence. Can I store that? Hell yeah! Alright, I went to the hardware store. I think. If I can sell this stuff, we're laughing. That's the delivery zone, but is there a sell option? I don't want to buy something, I want to sell it. Hey, he's way by the spray paint. That's good, that's good. Spray spray. Ratchet wrench, pliers. Small putty knife. Freight for wood. Potato bucket. What is happening? Suddenly, oh yeah. Hell, he needs a shovel. Buy the shovel then. And get it to him. It's kind of wholesome in a way. Just gotta figure out how to get wheels on the cart at that point. I guess I could steal them off the car, but I can't seem to interact with the cars. Which is weird. Tick, 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 tick. Oh yeah, can you feel the wind in your face? from the mini flax. Mini flax. Well, my car's a mini flax. I've got to find another mini flax that I can steal tires from. Have to start though, because seriously, once I get a junk cart going, that changes everything. Well, it changes a lot of things. Also, I don't know if I still have that spare wheel. Yeah, this is for the nurses. That's no good. I mean, I'll keep it handy, I guess, but... Can't use that one. Anyways, firewood. Come on, man. Just put it where I'm looking. I guess that'll have to do. Right. I don't know how much difference having the... Oh, I guess I do need the fluid mixing bench. Alright. I just want to skip to having a tire, honestly. Ah, see, now here's the problem. Because I dared to do that, I no longer have the directions to the wood cutting. Because I did a different job. The ability to change which job you're looking at, is that a thing? Ah, it is good. That's good. That's good, boys. Now I don't have to crush your head like a ripe papaya. What? No. Wooden dude. Right. Select it, then press track quest. Alright. No, that's fine. That's fine. That's me being dumb, I'm sure. Cut the log on the... Oh. I am insanely strong. I'm gonna jump over this fence or carry on this log. Yeah! Oh no, my bitch. Pick up the crate for firewood. Okay. Okay, I think I'm seeing an elegant solution to this. Yeah, keep waiting, buddy. It's okay. If I am not mistaken. I need to find a way to get... Oh boy. Yeah, there we go. There's a path all the way out. Okay, now here's the important test. Oh, bueno, just right. I'll get you some firewood, old man. Don't you worry about that. If I ever get to increase this bike storage, this world's gonna end. Oh, Bozina. Don't mind if it was. Diddle, diddle, diddle. It is a very spacious bike. Yeah. Why would someone put the caps back on a beer bottle once they were finished drinking out of it? That's a weird habit. Anyways. I ride better when I've had to. Ah, boy. Okay, is that gate open? What is happening with this bike? Warning dog. Unvaccinated. Hey, this is my house. I'm a liar. I don't have a dog. And I'm vaccinated. What if I can build sick jumps? That'd be good. Whoa. That jump didn't even have a head cold. Oh, wait. I gotta cut the wood up first. Whoop, 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 whoop. Wait. Jesus Christ. This bike is making me make some very interesting noises. I'm not even sure that's the drunk mechanics or what. It could be. Other. Right. $15 bits of wood, I can do better than that. Yeah, see? Now I'm laughing. Although, if the quest has got a fixed reward and it doesn't matter that I brought in more wood, I will feel really dumb. Gotta tell you though, for all the pedaling on the bike was smart, I feel like it would have actually been quicker just to run the logs back and forth. I could be wrong. Is there a way to get the fence open? No? Wait, yes? Yes. Alright, good. Crate of wood. Hey, Gianek. We got your stuff. Got your wood. Have some more. Oh boy. This game does not like saving. Okay, since I'm here, I'll talk to this neighbor, I guess. Oh, hey. Oh, this isn't... Oh. What's up, buddy? Okay. Yeah, they took him out surveyor. They want me to move my fence. Well, that's not happening. Grab a spray can. Okay, I think they're all empty, bro. I don't think... Spray can? Like, does this count? Probably not. Find a way to get into the neighbor's yard. Oh boy. Just jump the fence, generally. Paint the neighbor's car. Oh, you got it, buddy. Wait, why can't I move that way? That's weird. I know you guys can't really see it, but it's really hard to do this properly. I meant to paint it more than that, because I don't have that much paint. I'm just gonna run out of paint again. It's a stupid quest. Pick up the shovel. Find a potato. What is going on? I guess I'm learning mechanics here. There's a beer. This is so weird. It doesn't look like I'm digging, it looks like I'm deflating the dirt. Oh hey, it's fucking potato. Good. Put it in neighbor's exhaust. Yeah, alright. Now we get a non-animated cutscene. God damn it. Man, I take big bites. There's a surrealness to this game, I'll be honest. I wonder if that shovel would have been free. It would have been. Damn. Oh, now I got a shovel I can use for this, I guess. Hmm. Wait. Now, what am I meant to be doing with my vehicle? I'm planning to install rims in the steering wheel. Well, we're gonna worry about this one first because it's gonna be lit. Crack that quest. It's not gonna direct me, but maybe if I do a few more. This one's in good condition, so. This game is in need of a trash can feature, but I guess you can theoretically. Alright, I'll take this job, just in case it's one that I can. Yeah, this real contraband police feel. $30? That's awful. I gotta see. Oh man. Do I even have the stuff to. For $30, that's terrible. Like, I don't have any pink spray paint, I don't have any repair putty. It's gonna cost me way too much. Can I just reject that job? Can I send it away? Oh boy. Nope. Okay, so I guess I need to now buy putty and pink spray paint. And, okay. Gotta spend money to make money, I guess. Hot damn. Where'd I park me bike? Now here's the thing, what if I just root this? By just delivering huge amounts of firewood. I mean, it worked in Montbazou, it could work here. Where is my bike though? Did I park it out the front? Because I was waiting for my neighbor. Did I leave it by the sawmill maybe? Oh, did I leave it by the old man who needs the firewood? That's possible. If there's an abandoned button, I might take it. It seems like a raw deal. This game would not go amiss with a map. Maybe it has one? I mean, it's not like it's holding my hand or anything, so... Jobs. Yeah, I got things to do with the thing. The service. Jobs. Yeah, maybe on the phone I can just get rid of it. That would be groovy. I would like that. Ah! Abandoned. I didn't borrow any parts, so it's fine. I don't care. Whoa! You want all sorts of things. I'll pay $260. But no. Anyways, I'm off to do more fun. I gotta find my bike. Whoa! Okay. I feel like the jobs are advancing quicker than I can handle. Alright, there's my thing. Is there a second firewood box? If there is, that's gonna be the thing I collect. Fire to woods. Petrol. Obviously I'm gonna take that. Oh, there was a firewood box there. Okay. Now a bunch of things are gonna make sense. Time to wreck it. Time to crash this game's supposed economy. Where was it? Where was it? There we go. Well, hey. Now we're gonna see. And that's not one as well. That's plenty of wood. Rah! I'm not even convinced it's going down. It might be. I mean, it could be worse. If you guys give me a third wood crate, you're extra screwed. You're dead meat on a stick. Makes me wonder why I even need a car jack. Obviously I can just lift half a car up. When I fetch a stick, I don't mess around. Rah! Yes, the exact same issue that Mombazoo had. You could do this, this, and this. You could go into street races to win the game and make money. Like, yeah. Or I could chop down the Amazon rainforest and sell it to people. And never have to enter a street race in my life. Because essentially, if I can afford some tires for the cart, and then start selling junk, we're gonna be silly with it, boys. Lousy with it. Wait. Not good enough to chop. Thank you. I'll clear out this pile. Good thing I can jump fences, honestly. They might patch this out, but for right now, this is my lock-in tip. Tough wood. It's as thrilling as it is profitable. Alright, that's one basket of chopped wood. What? Ah, see, being able to show whether the crate was full or not would be useful. But hey. Now the question here is it even worth getting on my bike? Probably, just barely. It rides pretty quick backwards. No, probably would have been quicker just to hoof it. You know what? Whatever. It's hard to explain, but there's a very slight delay with my looking when I'm on the bike. So it gives me this weird sort of sway. Like my neck is the rudder of a ship. Yeah. I'm up to 170. Oh boy. Okay. So this will let me find out how much I get for 30 pieces of wood. I get $30. $1 per piece of wood. Alright. Let's get to the hardware store. And, I may as well use up the rest. Of the wood, I mean. Since I chopped it and all. I mean, how expensive can a couple of tires be, right? Like nothing? Like twice nothing? No, I don't believe it's a wood crate, sadly. Make sure, though. Okay. Dog Simon, no dog. Ooh. These are just parts lying around. So that's good. Big pulley. Me being a big boy. Oh! Oh! Shit. An extra wood crate. Well then. Well then. Something to consider for next time. I'm gonna go to the hardware store and see what's what. See what they got. See what I can afford. If I can afford the tires, that's great. I mean, hey, I'm assuming that they sell the tires. And there's more to explore beyond here as well. Wait. Give me parts. These parts aren't that expensive. That's good. Alright, okay. Filter by mini flax. Okay, bobblehead's nice. Bumpers, light covers, seats, valves, droopy drawers. Tires. Oh, 55. Well, shit. Hit me up with a couple of those. Cost a bit. But now we got that carton action. Better be worth it. And actually, considering we've got room in our bicycle storage, I'll take that thing with me. Just in case. And we can get it into action straight away. If I can start being a junk trader, that changes, well, not everything, but it sure does change a lot. Alright, crazy storage. Alright, back to... Oh yeah, just tearing through. Yeah, I gotta wonder about that as well. There's like an eerie stillness just to riding the bike. Makes me wonder how big the game is. Shit. Okay. 0 point energy tires. Wom, wom, wom. I mean, I guess I'm glad they don't bounce. Alright. Here you go, Bogdan. I'll put it back together. So, what about your promise? Scrap metal and then we'll talk. Okay, like what? So, any unnecessary part, eh? Well, where have you put me? Where am I? Okay. I don't need this. So I'm gonna try. I'm only gonna purchase things as needed. Alright. Every piece of scrap, bring it to me. Okay, that gave me a little bit. Oh, I thought this was oh boy, it's saving. Ah, crunchy. Crispy. Crunchy. Ooh. Oh, he was very smart. He nailed it down. Although, I'm gonna steal your own shovel, old man. Oh. Still though, that will. I wonder how much scrap it can tolerate. I guess I may as well find out, because I got some serious crap. Shift will be smashed. It's not that if I can get some float happening. I do. If there's an upgrade to expand the storage on my bike, generous though it is, I'd be very tempted. Yeah, just keep waiting. Here's the thing though. Nah, if you abandon a job then. Yeah, don't get the parts. I remember. So does this count as scrap metal? It seems like a piece of scrap metal. Well, it'll go in storage. Is this scrap metal or is this scrap wood? I guess the next thing to do is grab an old car part I don't need no more. Yeah, this air filter pipe that I ran off with. That was pretty funny. Hey there. Then I'll come back and do another job, how about? Dum 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 ba da 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 dum 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 ba da 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 dum. I get that they're making you traverse around so you don't get complacent. You know, but some of this stuff probably could have been a menu. This could have been an email. Other. Standing up straight. And can't be sold. Well, it remains your problem now, Bogdan. Let's check the other things then. Other. Metal. Doesn't count. Well, your problem now, Bogdan. Last one. Air filter pipe. Does count. And you gave me $6 for it. Okay. So car parts is it. That's a good experiment. I'll bring you more car parts, I guess. If I have any more. Whoa. I think my bike is stuck. Thank you. That little jingle that keeps on playing, I think it's something to do with the music for the game. But Rex says it sounds AI generated, so I mean, I guess I'm kind of glad we're not hearing any of the rest of their music. Incredibly shitty if so. This is an asset game, like they didn't have to cheap out. Right, car parts, that's what I was doing. Steering wheel. Awesome. It is actually going pretty well. I'm having a pretty good time with this game. It's got some frustrations. If you guys really want me to, like as always, if it does well, then I'll play more of it. But it's gonna be one of the ones I keep them, so I'd sort of just keep an eye on and see how they go with the controls and whatnot. The fact that they've apparently AI generated a little jingle is troubling. It's like, I don't know how often I have to say this, but like, if you don't have the thing for your game, too bad. Like, just make the game without it, or like, find someone who will do it. Like, we're at the stage where things are bad enough that people will make stuff for a game for not very much money. And it's terrible, but it's still better than using AI. Or you just pay a licensing fee, you cheap bastard. Like, seriously. I imagine one way or another, this is a one-off episode. I mean, I'll see what it's like, but $4 for the steering wheel. Yeah, when it's not that profitable, this could probably be a menu. I get that they want you to have to work, but the way how, like, you can transport 3 things at a time, they drop to the ground, you hold the mouse button, you hold the shift button, $15. Okay, that's pretty good. Maybe they're going for the pathologic thing. If they're doing the pathologic thing, I guess I sort of get it. Hey, it's a brand new air cover filter. Yeah. Fuck AI. Fuck people who use AI. Fuck people who wring their hands and make excuses for using it. Because it's a cool concept, using junk parts and whatnot. I think that's pretty good. But like, I think I've already talked about how the drunken mechanics don't really make a lot of sense. Alright, let's have a client, shall we? Just out here in the sun all day. Replace brake shoes, brake drum, alternator pulley. All for 135. Uh-huh. I guess I can probably get the parts for that. Oh boy. I can probably boost some parts from it as well while I'm at it. Alright, do I have a wrench still? Okay, good. At least the music's good. Also, I want to say they've gone up 0 to 60 with the instructions. Like, they say, oh, they like hold your hand through all this other stuff. And then they're like, oh yeah, now do the brake shoes. And it's like, okay. Those are where? That's the rim. Is it gonna highlight the brake shoes? Do I have a thing that allows me to see the different parts? I have to scan everything until I can find them. Headlamp. Because, I mean, I'm checking the wheel for the brakes. Because I thought that's where they were at. Wheel filter. Not everything's highlighting. Brake shoes, rear right, brake shoes, front left. Okay. Where would I find the brake shoes if not on the wheel? Or I have to remove the wheel to get to them and they just don't show up? Okay, so it's front left, so let's really check out the front left. I guess I can't access it without jacking. God damn it. You know what I meant. There's the jack. Did the thief steal my jack as well? Do I no longer have a jack? No, I no longer have a jack. They do seem to have jacked my jack. I'll check again, like maybe. Yeah, it's not allowing me to get to the nuts, so. I ain't got a jack. Alright, I ain't got jack, that's fine. Okay, yeah, the bike is quicker. How much this gun costs? Oh boy, is it having to think when to just open up the shop. Oh boy. Alright. I need a car jack. Thank you. Honestly, real talk, I should spook around all the other houses and see if I can accumulate parts. That's gonna be the way to go. But no, it's like, I feel like...
Everyone, how is everyone? I'm going to start with Aaron. Aaron, how are things with you, buddy?
Solid. Things have been pretty decent. Awesome one shot with a bunch of awesome...
I feel like I... Okay, so why can't I put the jack somewhere?
Advertiser for rag. Some really good journalists.
I am so confused. So I can't jack this car up?
An actual newspaper that people over 60 read. It's like for those of you who are listening who might be a little bit younger, the newspaper is
right.
But some of the information is
okay. Now can I take the wheels off? Please. Okay, very good.
Yeah, young people discussing, so I would not
That's lovely.
get speaking to them on any level. Leo, how about you, buddy? I haven't seen you for ages.
Oh, they're rusted. Right. Hey, that thing you like doing? Do it again.
That's incredible. What's like new in your life? Like new and exciting. I know that you have a child, which is that still new to you, or has it become an everyday kind of?
9 months old and every day is new to me. I come home from work and he just seems to come inside.
Oh my god.
Loosened all the screws.
See that little kid's
Why ain't this thing coming off?
teeth.
That is so good.
Yeah, beyond that, I finally
Is the fender holding it in place? I understand.
getting ink smashed into my arm, so I finally finished my sleeve.
I'll double check. I thought I could just take the wheel off.
Yes.
That's so brilliant. I was thinking I'm still.
Yep.
Tell us about it later. I can't see it very well because of our connection. Oh, actually now I can. That looks quite amazing.
Yeah, wheel's not coming off like it did earlier.
Very good listening.
I guess the fender's in the way.
Scene. Leah's got that. That's really cool.
It's just a lot of black work and sort of but I really like the way it flows, and the artist that did it, the awesome dude. So shout out to Tony, excellent technical there. But yeah, beyond that, we had the medieval fair at Paracombe recently. So I spent Friday getting my arm tattooed in 6 hours, and then I spent the next 2 days pulling back a bow, wearing the first and pretending I was a blacksmith.
Okay. See, this is where being able to switch through things that you've already picked up, like you could do weapons in something, would be nice. Because it's like, oh yeah, no, there's a rusty screw on this as well.
There's you.
You think, well, where is it? And then it highlights something else. You gotta zoop.
Sounds really awesome. I've actually never been to a medieval.
There it is.
Probably
There we go.
because I am
Then you gotta put that down. Then you gotta pick that up.
lifestyle. Like I do like to
And you gotta zoom in.
waddle in mud.
Okay.
Occasionally wear rags.
You don't remove the fender.
I'm drinking
No. Why would that be possible?
delicious Chinese
Oh.
Qingdao beer from the city of Qingdao.
There's some screws back here I gotta remove, I guess.
And they left all their beer. As for me, guys, what's that?
Aaron dares to be different without drinking alcohol.
Aaron dares to be different because of his alcohol intolerance /
Alright, those two. Alright. Zoom in. Now,
I like to be
I should be able to remove the fender, and then be able to remove.
intolerant on this podcast. We like to be inclusive.
Should be able to remove.
To be inclusive, Aaron, towards our alcohol, please.
So this comes off now, right? Okay, cool. Okay. And then so does the wheel.
Those things I knew with me.
And then so does the.
Become a homeowner.
That's the thing! Earlier, the wheel just came off when I did this.
With my wife. So we.
I feel like they're changing too many rules at once.
Which is like a house, but not as good by any metric, but still pretty good because you get to live in it, which is nice. And the bank has already.
Are they
started
saying that one's still in there too much?
money.
Even though it's yellow and that's usually it's signed for loosened, is it not loosened enough?
Such as, which is
And that's why it's not coming off?
not as much as you think. But it's pretty good. We haven't moved in, obviously. That's why I'm just doing this.
They're all as loose as they can be. So why isn't this wheel coming off?
About mid-June, so in the school holidays here, we'll probably have some time.
Why does it keep on highlighting that one?
Renovations and some getting some parts pulled up and stuff like that. But that's very exciting. It's the most exciting thing that's happened recently.
Even though I tested it earlier.
Homes are really expensive. Did you know this?
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
I can't believe we've been talking for 5 minutes.
Good.
So,
That's cool. They just fired away like that, even though I held the button down, which should grip it. Let it just drop. That's awesome.
I think it will remember.
I appreciate that.
Now, hopefully I can get around to replacing the brake foot. Brake drum. Cool. I assume, that it would actually tell me that the brake foot is behind the brake drum. So let's get to that, I guess.
And that's exactly what happened in this.
Oh, one of the screws are rusty. This job is going to pay me $130. I have no idea what the parts are going to cost.
And then Chris and I will go to war with him. Maybe just sort of like a light.
I don't want to go to war with Leo. I know I would win. Yeah, don't laugh, Aaron. I've been practicing jujitsu and all the other jitsus. Yep, I've finished watching all of Naruto, so now I know the jutsu as well as the jitsu. So yeah, Leo, I think
Just gently caress me.
just gently caress you, yeah. But yeah, am very interested in what you have to say, Leo. Like you just alluded to, we actually we've known each other for quite a long time. I think Aaron has known you longer than I have. But we did meet in high school of all places. What a
Okay.
I was thinking about that.
I got a place to break drum as well. That's fine. That's fine.
I was thinking about that.
Get the spray again.
Of us and, you know, our friendship from high school it has become a little
Again,
fragmented.
this could be a thing where you can cycle through tools.
I think
Like you have a tool belt. Like you're a mechanic. The thing you could have.
But I think it's actually a wonderful gift. I really appreciate both of you.
I very much
This is
echo that.
not a beer. Hooray!
How about, as a default, the part comes towards me?
Just had like this much. It's not a lot.
That's a thought.
You know what? I'm just feeling really good.
Okay, brake shoes rear right. Well, that's going to be a separate jack, isn't it? I may as well take this spray with me in advance.
Not
Goodness knows you're getting plenty of that.
In my head.
Well, it's a good place to start.
All right, my friend Leo, you've got some writing for us.
Oh, yeah.
And we'll you've actually sort of got it in two.
Kind of just spray it over. Gotta spray
Yeah. I sort of
one screw at a time.
The basic idea that you sort of presented.
Oh, yeah.
I had
Majesty.
two
It's
sort of
gonna be amazing.
ideas that went in parallel. I think that just sort of branched out from what you put down originally, and then so when I wrote it out, I basically just looked at one branch first and then moved on to the next branch.
Yeah, that's fine.
Probably would take a little bit of massaging to really sort of work with the world that you guys are building, but I think there's some building blocks there for anyone.
We can massage it. We can do it, man.
Why isn't that
Massage
coming
it
off?
together.
Well, what I was thinking was that.
Why isn't the
break
screw
out
loosening?
through that first section, and then we'll have a good chat about it. Or at least a little
Is this another one where I have to take off the fender first?
Into reading the second section, and then we'll massage the whole thing into a nice, chill, relaxed hole, and send them off with a. I forget what that's called.
I love a relaxed
Okay.
hole, let's do it.
Okay. I don't think I'm being paid enough for this
Prefer a nice
job.
tense one. I'm
Like, this
going
job is
to-
costing, it's only paying me like,
I'm going to turn off.
what is it, like $130 or something?
I'm going.
And this is rigmarole. This is bull honky.
Guys, this is a safe space. I am going to turn off my mic, so if you don't hear me going, "Oh my god, that's really interesting," and things like
Okay,
that,
again,
I am
where it did the
keeping
thing
it.
where it made the loosening and
But
click noise and then
this
decided,
way,
oh, no, it's not
it
loose.
won't interfere with the.
I know what I'm listening
No
for.
worries. Cool.
Yeah.
Awesome.
You prick.
So, yeah, originally I just sort of acknowledged what Aaron put down.
Keeping that.
Practitioners known as...
Okay, now I guess to loosen the next bit, right?
essentially they're wizards.
Gotta take off the rear mud guard or something,
Sort of
yeah?
Flavor, and their magical language and the practice that they have is Vesta. Just clarifying, it's constructed artificial
How do I get to
language.
that?
Its primary focus is clarity, and each word has a specific
It's rusty.
singular meaning represented with its own glyph.
You know what?
This covers
You know
the
what?
phoneme, a humanoid
You know what?
Speaking Vesta requires a gestural element as well. Feel free to correct me if I ever get any of this quite incorrect, but that was my understanding. Where I posited to go from there was 4 different.
Oh, it took my money,
fluency,
'cause I took the
and
parts
each tier
off.
shows a deeper
And you're putting them back
understanding
on, right?
and a greater affinity for its use.
That's fine, I can sell them.
Thought aloud to,
You know what, that's fine, I had that coming. That's actually on me. I just didn't want to keep on doing that job. Now I can sell these parts, that's something. But, my god, that job. Am I crazy? I feel like that was the worst job ever. I felt like that was really bad. Like, we went from a little bit of this and a little bit of that to taking apart absolutely everything. For, like, a job that does not pay very much. Oh, and we're lagging. We lagging. There we go. Alright, well, now I think I'm just going to strip down cards for parts. Honestly. It's just trouble with using E for everything. That's I was just trying to get on the bike, and instead I tried to store myself in the bike. Okay, you've got a car. You might have a chance of getting serviced later. But it's one of these things where, again, with the parts, you know, in other games you can sometimes back them into a place or leave them on a thing. And it's not even something outside. I gotta go up and around and take out each part individually every time I sell something. Again, the pathologic comparison. It's like they're doing this to me on purpose. Hey, got a rear bar though. $10. Ooh. Oh, now that's smart. The tires and wheels are separate. That I dig. Yeah, I'm making my money back. Wait. I think I can just about come out ahead just by stripping down people's cars. I feel like I'm learning some very improper lessons from this. But no, that job, like, the sheer amount of stuff, it's like, ah, no, you gotta remove that before you can get to that. Nah, it needs to be greased up. It's like, I feel like, I don't know. Like, the gap, the disparity between the tutorial missions and now what I'm facing seems large to me. I feel like I needed something in between. Now this time I'm actually going to leave the client waiting. And I'm honest to goodness just going to... So I don't have a place to put my beer bottles either. Like the scrap guy doesn't deal with them. No. Shovel and a rake. Or nothing. But yeah, I'm literally just going to sell this bit of scrap and I'm going to explore the neighborhood to see what I can just accumulate. Oh boy. Off the bike. Unstick the bike. Where is it? There we go. You see the thing, I like the ATV in Voices of the Void. The way I feel about this bike is the way I feel like other people feel about the ATV. I think the ATV has like amazing handling, but I hear a lot of complaints about it. Best feature is being able to upload my own music, I admit. What'd you give me for this? $2. $2. I need an option for, like, beating people. Alright, time to check out other houses and just see what there is to pick up. What can be acquired. Maybe I'll be systematic about it. Alright. Okay, that's just Bogdan's house. You for real? Yep. That's a coup. Yep. Can't interact with the car to boost it for parts. Very strange choice. I thought that was the sort of thing they would just go like, oh yeah, you know, be a shithead. Ooh. Spare tire. I'll just take that straight to him. Rah! Damn, $13. Nothing else on that. I will say it is good that I can jump fences at least. Oop. What do we have in here? Shovel. A bunch. Oh, a spare wrench. Hammer I can't use. Oh, a paint polisher. I can use. Or I could sell. Another crate for firewood. Door. What if? What if? Try again. There we go. I could. Okay. Saw and the hammer are glued down. Fine. Oh my god. You know what? You know what? Oh. Someone else has a sawmill. That's good. I have traveled far too far for this. Yeah, that's that neighbor. That's the one I just came from, so that's fine. It might be something in one of the other places. Oh ho ho. Oh hey! Another car I can't interact with, but... Carburetor, an air filter pipe, a catalytic converter. Oh baby. I meant grinding discs. That'll be handy. Really? Then I gotta grab it with the left mouse button? That's not a big deal! Wimbley. That I'm gonna take back to my place for later usage. Still good to have.
Near infinite amount of sand on the real world, but nobody calls it a sand bit.
That's a spare air filter that's actually pretty good. What's the chance they'll get a job where I need to replace the air filter? Wrong house. Yeah. Oh man. Mufflers, air intakes. Okay, so there's good spare parts around. Sugar. Okay. That's just a random box. Light cover. Front right. Okay. I mean, that's useful, I guess. And suddenly I have lost my ability to jump fences. It's so eerily silent. Like there's like the occasional chicken noise, but there's just this so little ambient sound in this game. Alright. Take this back to Bogdan, and then I guess we will see what our next job is, and maybe it's more doable after we sell some more scrap. I think the angry face is gonna have to stay on this game though. Like the concept is so good of like budget car repairs, but like I don't know, I'm kind of bouncing off it. I really want to like it, but What falls in the category of maybe it's just not for me. Like, I'm sure this is great for other people, but... $12. $3. $13. Alright, let's see what that next client is. Dum 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 ba da 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 dum 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 ba da 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 dum 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 ba da 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 dum. Yeah, that's my business. Alright, what do you want? Mark, that's a good name. Alternator fan, carburetor, car battery. Ah, as luck would have it, I just happened to find a carburetor. $265. That's more like it. And I believe...
Yeah, that's very good.
I almost viewed the first rank as essentially
Okay,
the
replace car battery.
That's almost how I.
Alright, that's a little more like it. Now, where's me wrench?
This magic can be very, very powerful, but it's so specific.
where is my
and
wrench?
It takes so long to actually like birth into creation
And
that it is just not.
there it is. You know what? Maybe don't make the wrench the same. I've already complained about this, I realize, but the wrench is just a little bit similar in color
You could
to
take
the
that
ground.
and you could
Honestly.
put it in a spell book so that you could have this ritual magic almost like locked and loaded.
Okay, one of the terminals is
That was
rusty.
how I sort
Of
of
course
got
it is.
first rank, and yeah, the fluency increased the ability to be flexible with it on the fly.
I'm not against that. The idea of just only allowing ritual magic for the first rank. And maybe that is the first 3 levels of your character. Like regulations, you're a wizard, you can do magic just not while somebody throwing things at you or trying to hit you with a sword.
Okay, get in under the hood
It was a really, really
and
cool
zoom
thing,
in.
I thought, with the way you put that through, because every wizard in D&D or whatever has their spell book now, and their spells. But
Okay,
just open
and
it,
put the
basically
wrench
just
down.
Make the gesture, and if you're a storyteller, it has
Straighten
the
up,
agents,
take the battery out.
reagents, and then the effect's done. Whereas
Set it aside to sell for $2.
I saw it was like, yeah, you can do.
What else are we doing here?
Awakening when we were first doing
Carburetor.
like the first role-playing game I played with you. That's what I loved about Mage. If you can imagine it,
I guess that'd be on the underside, right?
you just had to have the level
No.
of understanding. And
Okay, this would be
trade
radiator case
your
alternator.
dots and your points and level and blah blah blah. And that had a
Yeah.
it sort of resonated a little bit with me in this circumstance as well, but just a lot more rigid. and
Okay, take off the pulley maybe?
yes.
Yep.
But I liked it because it was a unique take on magic. Powerful, but very specific.
This is something, yeah, this is
And
something
zoom
that
in.
I am very passionate about when it comes to magic and wizardry and stuff like that. Is I like this idea that magic is this incredible
wait, that's
pathway to
Wrong thing.
you
Not that thing, the other thing.
cosmic power, but that it is also extremely difficult and inconvenient. You know, and especially that when you are learning it at the lower levels.
Yeah, that thing is sort of in the way, but maybe I can... Oh, it's rusty.
Very like situational, I guess.
It's that old adage of that.
There's that can. There we go.
Like wizards have always been sort of portrayed as very scholarly and always like students of the arcane.
And I gotta zoom back in, find what I was looking for again.
Very limited.
Up onto it. No, not that thing, the other thing. There we go.
That's why these wizards are
And put that down.
lifelong students. They
And
are
pick that up.
constantly engaged in getting deep.
And zoom back in.
The mythos or the lore or the history or the magic, whatever the case may be, of whatever.
And put that down.
And
And zoom back in.
that became even more apparent with the.
Make sure it doesn't get caught. Make sure you don't lose it. That's valuable.
Yeah, they're big. Wizards are big nerds.
Put it with the belt.
Yes, correct.
But then, you know, your Path of the Poet made it accessible for a player to actually be able to use that magic in a game rather than just having this narratively.
Then let's see here. Grab
And
that.
System-wise.
Oh yeah, it's okay. It's got nuts on it too. That's fair. I'm okay with that. Wow.
I'm like, this sounds awesome, but how would this be useful to an adventuring party in going down into the depths of the catacombs or whatever under Hawaii?
Yeah, put it down.
It's important to me that it is still cool to play.
And grab that.
Yes.
That it is a good option.
Okie dokie.
The idea of
Now I should be. Wait, have I been taking apart something I don't need to take apart? I might have. No, maybe not. Not that thing, the other thing.
It's still useful, particularly if you're expanding on the rituals that currently exist in standard D&D.
Gotta take the fan off the alternator.
The ritual magic is
That needs to be replaced anyways.
so powerful.
Looks pretty bad.
And it needs
You can put that with the junk parts.
And limited.
And then the alternator itself has got to come out.
Magic, but you might find
So I got some screws for it too. Yep, no rusty ones though.
So,
And I see, there's your problem.
part of the poet to do things with any level of speed.
You got a goblin working on your car.
Faster as you rank up / level up, because I suspect there'd be, by level 15, level 16, then
zoom in.
cooler day.
Okay. Now,
Yeah, I tried to keep it.
as I know it's been finicky in the past, so just make sure that's unscrewed. When I say it's unscrewed, it does. Okay.
Birds
I just
are
wanted to
so
make
cool.
sure.
I love
I had one
birds.
name.
They're cool.
It was a bird name.
And that's some junk. You can go with the junk
What do you think of this? What do you think of that? She's like,
that I will sell one bit at a time.
quick Google search. And
Okay.
Hey, not related, but
Replace
do you reckon
copyright.
birds with teeth are cool, like in fantasy.
Where's that
Birds
copy?
with teeth are super cool.
Cooler than normal birds.
Yeah, cooler than normal birds.
Bird fan.
You're not a bird fan, Leo?
I like owls
You know,
because they fly silently. And that's pretty much as far as my.
you know
my
the
birds.
bird possesses the cloaca, which
There's
is an
not
incredible.
something in the role of the bird possess that.
I look. It's an incredible everything hole, and isn't that great?
It's an amazing.
It's a gift from God, I think. Anyway, sorry, I don't have anything more.
Here
to
comes a
contribute.
filter.
Please, Aaron. Please.
Put
say
a hose
something
in.
cool.
I did have more to say.
Human filter.
All I'm thinking about is, oh god, do I still need to be healed?
Fuel filter.
Well, you don't want to know.
Coolant
You know,
reservoir.
the pee and the poo comes out at the same time, and they
Radiator
can't
fan
control it.
case.
That would be the worst
Big pulley.
thing about being a kangaroo.
Way
They would
bar,
be
sure.
constantly shitting their pants.
I would assume by the level of
Engine.
science they do gain
Air
consciousness
filter housing.
whatever body functions that they.
So this is your
Carb
theory
is
that-
under
that-
the-
that it's with sapiens, so comes butthole control.
Yes.
Hey, same with kids.
Sorry. Air filter.
Yeah. Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
So I can't. It won't even show it to me unless
thought
I.
This was actually a really funny joke for a second, but now I just agree with you. This is science. Yep.
The power word thing at the.
Hey, see, that's what I thought, but it won't even highlight unless I get rid of the.
I adore it. I think
Air
it's a
filter.
lovely idea.
Okay.
Because they invent a word that the chances of it then
A little bit.
interrupting or causing their ability to develop as a Bastari becomes potentially limited. And
I mean, I'm glad I've got some smart people here.
thought would be that
Honestly.
if you choose to take a spell as a power word, you then have to define the situation. I love to, so is it indoors or outdoors?
Okay.
Is it,
Cool.
if
Good.
it is an individual, then it has to be specifically like, yes, I've got the ability to use the spell hold person, but it only works
All right.
outdoors, on or
Gotta take everything apart. I feel you.
you know, you've got to have like,
This is still. This is. I'm actually still. This is actually quite fun. I don't mind this.
That's what I loved about the way you portrayed the language.
That's kind of nice. Can I just do that as well?
And that,
No.
that you have to be so.
All right. Need me plies for that other thing?
with
Where's me plies at?
Formulate a spell.
It's so weird using all these things for their intended purpose for a change.
Oh my god.
our listeners are not
I mean, House Pays Out. This one is giving you a slightly better idea.
It wasn't his.
You know what it is? It's actually, I got it from a gacha machine, and it's not as sexual as it.
Oh,
as it
what you
looks.
doing?
This is just a Japanese salaryman, and he's just going ooh like that. It's not. He's not waiting. He's not waiting for a big cock, which is what it looks like.
Okay, yeah, move that
It's
first.
not.
That's fine.
I also
Move
have
that
another
first.
one. No.
Okay.
Hold on. This
I'm
one,
sure I can put this all
he's,
back just fine.
He's a sleepy one.
No problem.
He's-
None
he's
them and I.
sleeping
Ton them and
on
I.
top of, like, this bottle. You can have a little nap on top of it. Yeah, like that. Is it? Oh, anyway, it's very difficult. No, yeah, I don't know. I don't know why he's going. Ooh, it does look very sexual. I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna stop. What?
Aaron's trying to keep us on track. He's heard it.
Yeah, sorry, Aaron. Yeah, please, sorry. I'm sorry, Aaron. I love you.
Okay. How will I talk about? So,
I'm sure I can put all this back just fine.
And you do give it
Yeah, no.
three,
No problem.
specific.
Got a few screws, one's rusty, that's fine. It's gonna make me so much money to sort of check out. Gotta pay for the parts though.
Play. But at that point, you then pick one of the schools of magic. I don't think we actually don't have schools of magic within the system of Halligan, within the
Yeah, this is why you don't want a goblin working on your car, honestly.
And at that point, you can whatever level spell you say, you take a level 4.
I will say it's a good bit of visual design. The bits you're meant to replace look really bad. There are some other bad looking parts as well. Just me wonder which other parts I can boost and then they
because
just
no
wouldn't
normal
notice.
person actually remembers any level of the.
They'll never
spell.
tell.
Come on, Aaron. Jesus Christ.
So I won't talk about it. I do remember. Cool, excellent. Then at that point, you can.
Okay, yeah, at the moment, the job is pretty scuffed.
Higher level spells can equip. So if you take,
Okay, so the Carby comes out. Now we have parts to buy.
you can no longer take
More parts than we can carry at once, unfortunately.
higher than level 4.
But
unless you
I might not have sold that carburetor yet. Let's just see what they have available in this place. Oh, that's the wrong neighbor, probably. But I may as well check this place for parts. You never know. What's going on in your shit, old man? Control arm. I'll actually have that for next time. Oh. Too bad. Bye, suckers. No more PlayStation for you. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about it. Hey, that's one thing I don't have to pay for.
Fire mage, or you
Wham!
no longer like can't go after.
What? Oh, it does not count unless I screw it in? I feel you. Just to make sure here. Yeah! For free?
Yeah.
Alright, no worries then.
That's
Now I'm off to get more parts. Ho ho ho! Now. What did I see around here? Potato bucket. No. No. Whoop, what? I'm on who? Light cover? No, not quite. Oh, hey. That's a terrible scarecrow. That's adorable. Oop. Right. Oh, that's a lot of water. Big pulley cover? No. Let's see here. Some good tools here. Rear bumpers. Bit of wine. Sure. Glued down hammer. Ooh. Ooh, spare wire brush. Grabbing that. Now, if I could just join all the bicycles together, then I'd have proper storage. Killing me to only be able to carry one thing at a time. Unless I just better steal this bike as well. I could. Mine now. bumper as well. Right. Left mouse button to grab that one. But it's apart. Alright. Cool boy. Oh, this one's the one that's shut. There's gotta be a way out. Yeah, see? Piece of cake. Don't mind me stealing your neighbor's bike. Blaming it on you. Whoopsie daisy. I'm gonna have like a bike squad eventually. Okay, so I don't. That's just like tools. I'm off to hunt for more parts, because I'm convinced there's gotta be more parts just lying around. And what I need is an alternator fan, a carburetor, and an alternator. Which I have a sinking feeling I recently sold for scrap for a terribly small amount of money. Well, you know, I'll look around. Other places might have them. Why does every gate do this? It would be really cool if I could just poach the cars, but I feel it. Okay. Uh-huh. A container. That makes me so sad I want to cry. Big, big, sad goblin tears. Jack it now. No? No jacking it? Fair enough. No. Now I've got 2 jacks. Ooh. Oh man. Just potatoes or something. Ugh. Circle of life. Very good. They call it Poland. If I'm honest, it looks a bit like the human territories. Yeah, yeah. Give me the upmarket stuff, I guess. Wait. I need a carb. How much does a carburetor cost? $65. Oh wait. There's different sorts of carburetor. I don't know which one I need. Oh crap. Okay, he's got a KPO Solones. I better get a massive reputation up for installing a brand new carburetor in this thing.
Despite this limitation, it does mean that with enough forethought and
Wham.
preparation,
Okay.
this level of fluency can become a powerful adversary. As these 2 tiers of understanding, at these 2 tiers of understanding, this level of fluency can become, that's where I was at. These two tiers of understanding, and depending on the individual Vistarian attitudes towards preparedness, these
Okay, put this
practitioners
back
can
on.
earn their person a small fortune in Wraith Courts. Seldom are they targeted by thieves, however, as the Wraith Courts has already been put to use, and so is of limited value on the secondary market, especially when only the Vistari would be capable of using these crystals. It's also the wise thief who considers what they may be stealing from, and what their fate may be should an aggrieved wizard catch up. Much
Put
as
that back in.
the rare and powerful Kukude
That back on.
fluency of with the use of asteglyphs and mastery over the grammatical laws.
It all just goes together.
is still
One of the things I like about it.
to but a few phrases. This fluency and the knowledge to layer multiple spells within a single Wraith Quartz crystal makes them
Get that back in there.
powerful mortal denizens of her life.
Doesn't really matter, that doesn't look that good.
Access vast amounts of information.
Get your pliers
within
together.
a few Wraith
That's pretty good.
Quartz crystals allows them versatility,
I'm out of the back of his neck there.
power on a level few others can match.
Alright.
Tale told of one particularly
Now, I need an alternator and alternator
the
fan.
trouble of figuring out how to, and
Ooh.
then spending the significant time and resources required to grow
I got a feeling I'm going to have to pay for those parts as well.
rectangular slabs in order to position themselves in literal spellbook, complete with Wraith Quartz pages. Slabs
But I will take another look.
together in total just 6 pages long, while 6 pages
At
may
least.
sound much, each page is near an inch thick, so predictably hefty, but not impossibly cumbersome to carry. So pure and ordered is the crystal.
White paint.
Order capacity to record
It's nice that it's worth exploring, I will say that aspect. Oh yeah, rear bumper. Nice.
process was so costly and involved.
Okay, where'd I put my other bike? Well, we may never know.
In fact, the Vistari that created this
Temporarily, that'll just be like parts, which I guess is scrap.
to the grave, a situation made all the sadder by the fact that they died before.
I can't remember where I put my other bike.
Spell into its pages.
That could be fun going forward. Is it back this way? Oh, it's not. This is why I need a map. I don't see another bike. So, I bet it's here? Yep. Incredible. I'm gonna see what's beyond the hardware store. I'm gonna see where this bike takes me. Yeah, see there's other buildings ahead. Those gotta be worth checking. Maybe it's the upmarket neighborhood. What the heck, is that a person? There's been a tragedy. Uh-huh. Yozenek, uh-huh. And someone fell. Someone fell off the roof. Okay. I mean, I'm not actually gonna do anything. I'm just gonna check this place for parts. Okay, door is stuck on. This building has... Oh, wait, no. Ow. This building doesn't do anything. Oh, baby. That's gotta sell for something. Sorry, I'm thinking, I meant to be building a ladder, I guess. I mean, I'm not going to. It doesn't store? That doesn't store? The logs do, but that doesn't? Really? Come on, be a sport. Oh, now it's stuck there. Ah, come on. Oh, be a pal. Come on. How am I supposed to get it? Yeah, fair enough. Why? They're worrying about physics at this point. I transported 3 poplar logs on my back earlier, but not tire. Anyways, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I guess I use this. I'm gonna swatch it down from there. Create a ladder base. Is it gonna show me where to put it? Is that what we're getting at? Oh, I guess put it on the ground, I guess. I don't know what it wants from me. Like what I do with the ladder base. I don't know what the next step is supposed to be. Find a long beam. I think this is the long beam they're talking about. This is what they're pointing to. But usually with a quest like this, there's like a place where they show me I'm meant to put it or something. Is it around the front of the house? I'm genuinely sorry for instructions I missed, but I have no idea what the next bit's meant to be. Like, I'm not trying to DSP this. I'm really not. But, like, its only instruction is, stick, get the stick. Make a ladder base. Like, and put it where? And do what? I can't talk to this guy. I'll check the quest again. Find a long beam in the shed. Okay, so that's the one. To create a ladder base. Okay. Is it the way I rotate it, I guess? Or not? I don't get it. And now that I'm up here, I can't do anything. That is fascinating. Because I got up here just fine. Chimney's blocked off. Like, I have the long beam. It's Alright. Grumpy guy's coming back. Is there a place I'm supposed to put it? There's another beam I walked past. Yeah, the picture shows a completed ladder. Your kid's gonna die. Seriously, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here, but... Oh, jeez. Ooh. Now, what do you sell? Okay. Yeah, sugar, water, lemonade, potatoes, yeast, sponge. That's actually kind of funny. The tights, I assume, I use in place of, oh, right, it's for making alcohol. I was wondering if you could use it for car parts, but no, I guess it makes sense that you can't. Announcement. I don't think this is true. Like, the drunk mechanics, they don't really sell you on it enough. We went over that earlier. I'm kind of impressed they've made this whole town here. That's cool. Air filter. Yeah. Air filter cover. Polishing pad. Oh man, it's just sitting there. But I don't need it. Ooh. Crap, I'm lost. It's okay, I can get myself... This place is huge. Kind of wish they had a map. Now this I can take with me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Whew, okay, you gotta get it just right. Oh, yeah, I need bits for my car as well. Didn't even think of that. These? Are they angry bees? And they're pretty patient bees, honestly. Any wooden beams in here I can use? Can I even get in here? I can, but there is nothing to do in here. And no wooden beams I can grab. I do need ruins for my car. I'm worried about taking other missions, honestly, but... Hey, Betty, what's up? He's sick. He brought out my aunt jar. Getting a map, might have been rambling, he wasn't sober. Okay, search behind the shed. Okay. That might actually be worth my time. Rah! Can't use the spray paint here. Only in your garage. Or in the event you say you can. Catalytic converter. They don't need that. Oh. Brake drum? Okay. See, all this stuff would be awesome to grab if you could grab more than one thing at a time and your bike stored more than 3. If you see what I'm saying. Like, the game has this cool thing that you can do. And then gives you a way that essentially guarantees you'll bounce off it. Another car jack, oh my god. Fume filter. I mean, it makes me want to take notes of everything. So I can come back to these places, but I can't store anything. This game really needs a backpack. A backpack or a tool belt. I get that the going back and forth means it will be harder, but they've made a big enough game. They don't need to worry about people blazing through it too quickly. Find and read the clue. I can't. Amazing. Is this the clue? Alright. Now, am I going to get to keep that map? Or something? Or do I have to just, like, screenshot it? I better get on with that job, honestly. I'm getting lost as is. Like, I have a map to find myself all around. This is a completely different barn, isn't it? Polishing pad. This is stuff I kind of want to take, but like, at the same time, I only have one slot to carry things in. So I'm not going to. I was like, if it's a car part, not like a can of spray paint, I have to hold down the left mouse button the entire time before I get back to my bike. Like, it's got some cool salvage mechanics, but I'm just bouncing off how they're actually used. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. I could just be a huge complainer here, but like, it's just, there's how the game can be played, and then there's how it actually works. Oh, he's saying pickles. Now I am interested. Pick mushrooms. Any kind will do. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Is there a map? Oh god. I better set myself to resurrection just so I can find my house again. Okay, that way. I'm glad to find that out, because boy was I not heading in the right direction. Hey, Mr. Bad Guy. Good to see you. This game is like a delicious, lovely looking Reuben sandwich. Then someone hands you a dull toothpick and says you can only consume it if you grab it with the toothpick. And you have to like just see what you can gouge away with the dull toothpick and put into your mouth a little bit at a time. That's this. It's like I can see these things that I want to take a big bite out of. I can see all this cool stuff they've done with places to explore and things to collect and missions to do. But I'm bouncing, man. That will burn me. You can see there's wood behind the doors. These doors are painted on. Alright. Wait. This isn't the bike that's carrying something, or it is? Yeah, okay, I got a wheel. Ugh, okay. I will look around a little bit more, but I will try not to wander too far. If I actually use the bike. I mean, they've made this huge land. They could give you, like, 5 items of storage. 5 that you can wear on your body instead of on your bike. And I promise them, people still wouldn't finish this game too quickly. Like, my God, you can see there's a lot to do. You could do stuff with a bit less. Wanting the bedroom, the dog is cool. Okay. Gotta hit escape to get out of that, of course. Headlamp? No. Okay, so for future reference, up here there is a ignition distributor. Damn. These are probably the wrong parts for the grill. V-belt. Nope. I don't suppose this shed has an alternator and alternator fan in it, does it? Pretty much. No, it's got a bunch of lag in it though. That's unfortunate. Rear mudguard. Like, there's cool things to do, but like, again, I have to carry it in my hands the whole time. Not the storage, just get on the bike. Yep, I guess that's on me. Oh, invisible biking. Oh, there's the edge of town. Brake fluid. Vodka. Alternator! Well! Wait. APS cylinders. Which one is this good for? Hey! Good! I just saved money! That was completely worth it. Do all of that for that. No, for real, that would actually save me some money. Now all I gotta do is buy an alternator fan. That's not so bad. And I can give that dopest thing back. And I'll have saved a little bit of money. I guess in some here, I mean, it's a long shot. But they might have an alternator fan here. Oh. Alternator fan? Ooh. A free can of, Waddy 69. Now that'll be the thing I store just in case. I mean, goodness knows I'm gonna get through it. All the grease I gotta do. Okay. Nope. Nope. Okay then. Whoosh. Alright. Feel the wind in your face. Everybody trying to break your spirit, keeping you down. Your son's gonna die. I need an alternator fan. I'm carrying too much, ain't I? Yeah. I'll just leave this here for now so I can find it later. But I need an alternator fan. Guess there's one at the back of the shop. Echo to housing. Bumper. Tarpaulin. Ooh. Car battery. Spark plug. Control arm. Headlight cover. Fuzzy dice. Ooh. That's for later. Alright. Send me with an alternator fan. You handsome bastard. Okay. Alternator fan for... No, not that thing, the other thing. That's the one. Hook me up. Yeah, I guess I'll save. This game might be getting to me. Back on the bike. I have no idea how I'm gonna do that ladder quest, man. None. I kind of miss playing Voices of the Void, honestly. I didn't pick it up. I didn't pick up the fan. I forgot that you have to pick it up once you buy it. And we're freezing. I'll be back. I need to go pick up. It's good for the Grand Flax. So I can't use this rim on my own. Rats. Well, since I'm wasting time anyways, I may as well go to the junk store first. Then go back and collect the fan I did not pick up. And maybe I can bury my head in the sand and scream. Honestly, I prefer the ATV to this bike. I know that doesn't me not being compatible. I miss the ATV so badly. I like the ATV. I think the ATV is genuinely good. I don't see what the problem is with it. This bike, not so much. Probably have if I actually put my hands on the handlebar instead of just pedaling it and trying to power it with hip thrusts, but whatever. I gotta be me. $5. 18 bucks. $20. Alright, alright. $5. This game kind of makes it feel like my soul's leaving my body. I don't know how to explain it. Maybe that's the authentic Polish experience. I don't know. Like, it steers so badly, I just... Hey. Oh, yeah, we get it from the right part of the screen. Not just any part of the screen you click on to it. That'll be the correct part. Dumbass. Ah, there's still parts of this code. Probably doesn't need a fume filter. Like, honestly. Then again, am I gonna get that much for it? Wheel damper. I gotta remove the spring first. Okay. Fuel filter. I think there's just enough effort into steering the parts. I don't feel like doing that either. Kind of a lucky break for him, really. Oh, let's just do this job. Perfecto, that's right. When I get another climb, do they just materialize in, or? They do. Yeah, I know what to do here. I'm just gonna take the entire thing apart. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. This is what I'm doing now. I guess I'm not. Oh, my car jack fell. My car jack fell. I'm just gonna take everything. I'm coming for every enzyme, I've decided. Oh, I can do it from over there. It matters now. The realism matters now. Doesn't matter. Ow! Doesn't matter. I can screw things from across whatever. Oh, but I can't reach that one. I can reach the one across the other side of the car. That's fine. That's groovy. Fuck this. Fuck that. Fuck all of this. Let's just get everything drained out of there as well. Where is that? Oh yeah, let it pour on down. What else we got? Yeah, no more oil, nope, none of that. Let's take the fan bound off there. Don't need that. Oh no, that's in the way. There needs to be a function where I can just hit myself with this wrench. I need to hit myself with the wrench until things stop hurting. Let's pull the seats out. Yeah, fuck it. Don't need them. No chairs for anyone. Don't need no steering wheel. Don't need it. Dropping my wrench. And I'm walking off into the sunset. And questioning my existence. I don't think that game's for me. I don't think that game's for me. There was something about it. It was like it was close to being what I wanted, but it kept smacking my hand. It's like it wouldn't let me in. It could be just that I haven't slept. That could be a factor. I'm willing to admit that could be a factor, the not sleeping. But that only goes so far. I've been low on sleep before. Anyways, let's finish off on a comparatively high note with some Scrandle. Oh boy, do I love Scrandle. This is going to give me my soul back. I can feel it. Ah, there we go. Alright, the Daily Scran. That's really good looking pie, chips, peas, and gravy. I might just Scran for a bit, honestly. That looks pretty good, though. That's a lot of salami. I was gonna say, like, that game was really good at making me want to play another game. Like any other game. Not like any other game. Like, I shouldn't be too mean about it. I'm not feeling disposed towards them if they've used AI assets. That's probably gonna make me even harsher. But, like, rightfully so. Like, sorry, all messages received. AI sucks. AI sucks. Don't use it in your game if you say, oh, but we want voice actors. Oh, but we want music. It's like, too bad. Too fucking bad. Pay people or find people who are willing to do it for exposure. Because AI music and AI voice acting is theft. Unless you're literally using like Microsoft SAM. And then that'll give the game its own charm. You will find people willing to do voices for your games. They might not be amazing, but it's better than using AI. Anyways. Oh, this is a bonus round. I'll go for the salami. We're getting some rough looking Scran here. See, people never vote for this, and in all fairness, there's no paprika on this. Probably still the cheeseburger, right? Yeah. Roast potatoes with black pudding and peppercorn sauce. Damn. Single forgotten French fry. You better not. This better not win. Thank you. Some people think anything's better than black pudding, but a fish burger or apple crumble with custard. It's a great looking fish burger. But I think people will go for the apple crumble, yeah? No! Well, I'll be damned. Because, I mean, apple crumble's good. This ice cream sandwich should not win for the most part. You people. What's the issue with horse meat? Horse meat is good. Chicken box or sausage? It's the chicken box. People are weird about horse meat. There's nothing wrong with it. Steak tacos? Or steak and cheese fried pie sandwich? The hell? Kind of make up food. It's the steak. Okay. Again with the ice cream sandwich. It's the chili cheese dog. Chocolate filled donut split in team colors. Well, it's the donut wrap, right? No? Okay. Warm toffee apple crumble. Donuts and crepes. What? Okay. Wow. I don't know what to think now. Yeah, no, I am disappointing. I guess I'll do a practice. Ooh. Okay, the taco platter looks good. But that's a really good looking slice of pizza. Also, $26.20 for the taco platter. I mean, it looks really good, but that's a really decent looking slice of pizza, right? Yeah. Cubano sandwich, probably great, but we can't fucking see it, man. All we can see is the bread roll. Also, no price date is kind of bullshit. Here's the thing that troubles me, right? Because, like, it's low, so you can think they've been eating some, but they can't have been really eating it because, like, the top is undisturbed. So they might have undermined all the chips from here, but it looks really bad having your fries that low in the container. Like, you should buy a smaller container at that point. The Cubano sandwich where you can't see anything, but there's no price data. Or the pulled pork cheese fries. I mean, you can see what that is at least. I mean, that we can see the bread roll's good. And a Cuban sandwich is a really good sandwich, but we can't tell what's on it. And you haven't given us the price. Finger on the scale, so I don't know what to think. I guess the pulled pork cheese fries? Okay. We need to know what we're up against. Look, I get that people really love sweet food. I get that. But that fish and chips look good as hell. Like, you shouldn't... Can't sleep on good fish and chips, man. And they didn't. Good. Oh, man. That's a really good looking cheeseburger. Hot dog and cheese chips for $5. Honestly, I'm going with my heart on this one. This, I believe, will win because people really, really love cheeseburgers. But, yeah. I knew it would be that way. It's okay. People are allowed to believe what they believe. Jerk chicken, yeah. Spicy pep pizza. Or a hot dog that walked into the wrong restroom. Chicken wings and chips. Very out of focus cheeseburger and fries for $15. Those wings look like properly good. They look like some home cooking. There's a cheeseburger narrative. But I think it's the chicken wings. Okay. Nice. Nice. Sausage and red Leicester roll. That's gonna be really good. Melted red Leicester with sausage? Hell yeah. Kinda wish they hadn't eaten so much of it, and it doesn't look good in the picture. The only other thing again is the chocolate brownie with biscotti. That's, people really like sweet food, eh? Yeah. There we go. Okay, foot-long chili cheese dog. Or chicken and fries with a pint. Ketchup with chicken. I guess there's mustard as well. I mean, it's kind of just, you know, Steggles from a bag. Nothing wrong with that. Some shoestrings. Comes to the pint, but that really is a lot of hot dog. Yeah. Takoyaki. I know this takoyaki. It's the one that's underdressed. That's really good looking pie, chips, peas, and gravy with a pint for $10 though. I mean, I want to vote for the takoyaki, but look at this. That's really good peas. The gravy looks thick. They got this crinkle cut chips with a pint for $10. That's incredible value for the football. Look, I love takoyaki. I really properly do. But that's just value, man. That's class. Sorry. Underdressed takoyaki. It's gotten me before. Anyways, we're good for now. I apologize for today's episode. I genuinely do. I thought I was onto something with another car mechanic game, especially one with scrappy mechanics. They probably could be fun in someone else's hands. I'm bouncing off it hard. I am bouncing off that game super hard because, like, again, there's exploration. There's little side missions. But the way the mechanics work with how much you can carry, how much you can move between tools, it's a good idea. Probably good for someone else. Maybe it's good for someone who's seen this. But I am super done with it. I am super done with it. There's just not enough going on with its actual gameplay for it to work for me. No, I do feel enjoy apologize. I think that qualifies as like a crummy waste of people's time. I think so. Again, haven't slept. Maybe that's a factor. But yeah, if that is actually AI, I'm just returning that game. I try to have this policy where if a game has entertained me at all, I don't refund it, but this is not the game I expected, and I would resent AI if it is AI. I think it's inexcusable to use. I really do. Yeah. Have a good rest of your weekend. It was lovely seeing all of you. I hope you had some sort of a good time, and I will see you in the next episode when I'm playing whatever. Be good to each other, and until then, my beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.